What's up, everybody? This is Kurt H. I am the Lazy Farmer. How we doing? Oh my goodness, I'm talking like I've had several cups of coffee and I'm still working on my first. Just woke up a little bit ago. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Derek's in the house. That's Mr. Crimson Dawn to the rest of you. What's up? I'll be on a little bit. Gotta move our helicopter here soon, so I'm going to wait to join until after. Gotta move our helicopter. All right, I'm interested peaked on that one there, Derek. All right, I'm glad everybody's doing good. So I'm hanging over the Sparks yard once again. It is the live session play. We've already got like what 4 or 5 people on, not including me, in the Sparks yard here on the NorCal server. If you want to come join the fun, all you have to do is join my Discord server, send me a DM, and we'll get you into the server. I've had a few people ask questions, but what about the checkout ride? Well, let's see. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? I'm glad you're here. And no, I'm not the boss. We're all in this together. So anyway, the checkout ride. Listen, it's not hard, okay? And I'm gonna have to copy and paste, but Kung Fu Beers put out 2 videos. One is basic railroad handling, and then the other one talks about, I believe, what the process looks like for the checkout ride. It's not as severe as what you might find in other places. There's no written test before you actually get the physical part of it. Really, it comes down to, we're going to watch you if you join the live stream, and we're going to watch you, and if you're, do proper train handling and you're not hitting what I call the oh crap button, the shift F5, or if you have a rail driver like I do, the e-stop button, to constantly e-stop your train, or you don't run trains off the end of the track, crash the server. Basically, the rule of thumb for railroading is slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So yeah, if you can operate a train like that on the server, that pretty much is your checkout ride right there. So we'll be keeping an eye on things, and of course, I got a yard master in here. That's Mike. How you doing? Jerry's in here, and I don't know if Kung Fu's going to show up. He's always invited, and Kerbo's been invited, but I think he's got family things going on. But this is the strength. What's up? DRRP is in the house. All right. So, but anyway, as you can see, we've got a lot. There's a lot going on in here in Sparks, and we're in Sparks because, well, quite frankly, it's getting overloaded. There's locals to be run. I don't have the tags turned on yet. I'll get those here in just a minute. But as I fly over the yard, we got trains going out. In fact, look, we got a through train stopping for a crew change. So at the Sparks Tower. But we've got trains that need to go out and go. Well, I think we were talking last night, and I think what we're going to do is, if we can sort the outbound trains, anything that's heading east will go out through the gap right there, out through Half-Ed. Then we have 2 trains that potentially can go west. One goes up to Oregon, so that'll go over the mountain, then should turn up the Valley Sub and go off the map up there. And then we got anything else that needs to go west. West Colton, West Colton, or anything that needs to go to the Roseville yard will go over the mountain and go into the Roseville yard, which will then be classified and sent off the map. Or for locals over there, we do have industries that send cars from Roseville. We did configure it to Sparks. We have industries in Spark that send cars to Roseville, so we have cars going back and forth between industries. So a lot of work to be done. Let me put the keyboard aside. I'm using the keyboard. Where's my map? Put my maps aside too, but put them within reach. And I think also to help Mike too, he has a very, well, he's got a massive amount of power. Whoa, now we're moving fast. So yeah, we got some nice liveries down here. Look at that, Rio Grande. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look, we got gravel too. How about that? Wow, I gotta change that. I go from keyboard moving nice and slow to rail driver because I got the rail driver configured so that I can move one place to another really super fast. Western Pacific, by the river route, very nice. Southern Pacific, very nice. Katy system, very nice. So got some nice liveries in here, but we, we got Roseville power, we have Sparks power, but then we have everything else. And so he's got some trains, he's got all this road power. So a lot of this, I'm actually not going to send it yet, but a lot of this is going to go away. So got to figure out what to do and where to do it. Massive grain train. Bid unit. Anything on the end? Yep. 2 on the end. 2 in the middle. And what do we have on the front end? 3 on the front. 3, 2, and 2. Make it over the mountain. So, is it? Look, let me turn the car tags on. And it's loaded too. So, that'll be a heavy train going over the mountain. What does the mountain look like? Let's take a look. Well, we got the grain train sitting here in Sparks. We got another one coming. It's coming through. Wait a minute. Which way is it going? Grain, EBT, GUC. What is? Okay, I'm confused, Otto. So I'm thinking with the 2 red tags and the tags right here, it's going this way. But what is all this green behind it? I don't know what Otto's doing. I don't even think Otto knows what he's doing. I think he's like passed out on the floor with his hand on a button, just pressing stuff. Alright, anyway, let me jump in. I'm also in Discord too. I'm going to jump down, join the crew down there, and see what we got going on. And I'm going to make sure that my Discord is turned on so you all can hear it. Because when they start talking, it sounds like I'm talking to myself. Wait, you know what? Wait a minute. What happened to my Discord? Oh no, what that way? What, huh? Hold on. There it is. Okay. I thought the Discord went away. What's up, guys? How you all doing?
Good.
Great.
Good.
Wow.
Super.
What's up, Ricky? So, anyway, so we got a lot of work to do today, guys. What's up? How we going? Who's doing what?
We're kidnapping the 49, me and Ricky are.
Nice.
I'm gonna work the SP 63.
You got the 63? All right. So we got an OG. I'm looking down here. We got a train for the OG. No, it's got stuff in it. We got RV shop, OG. We got some cars in the middle of it. That stuff's for West Colton. Got stuff over here for West Colton too. I have no idea what to begin with. I really don't. What do you want me to do, Mike? You're the yard master down here. What do you want me to do?
You could run the local or sort of black cars.
Let's see. What is it? So there's this. Oh, you got 63 over here too. Is that this is the one that you're on the end over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I need another unit to go over. I'm going to Truckee, so I'll need another unit.
Nice. Nice. You know what I should do is I should have another instance of Run8. I didn't do that. I'm not gonna worry about it now. It's too late. I'm in the middle of the stream, so I can put up another instance of Run8 and just have the dispatch board up on the other monitor. That's all right.
SP 49.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 49 right now. Got.
Yeah.
Is that what you're working on?
Yeah, me and Ricky are gonna take it down and bring it back. Toys.
Are you driving or am I, Devin?
Do you want to drive? Or do you want me to drive?
Hey, either or. I'm fine with it. You're probably better conductor than I am, but...
Alright, I'll ride then. Alright, when you're ready, 49, bring her back. Alright, we're gonna have to go off the east end of the yard, onto the main. need track 1.
Where's Jerry? Where's the dispatcher?
I don't know. Where is Jerry?
I'm here.
Alright, what's our lead unit?
SP56. Where's that one go on? That's one.
2730.
Dispatch Jerry.
You
Yeah.
still got control of it, by the way.
I think I'm still engaged.
Inkle.
Oh, I do have control of it.
Everybody got these. I think
There.
that's.
Alright, take it.
Inkle, Ogden.
It won't let me.
Let me.
And
Try it
brakes.
now.
Might,
Or relinquish it.
says you must be on the ground. I've been on the ground. No.
Hit F12.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I
Alright.
don't know what to do.
Well, let me take control of it and relinquish it.
So, yesterday, I guess, I don't know if you got the word, Ricky, but the issues yesterday that you were having, those were actually right at the exact moment that Kung Fu Beer was downloading FarmSim 25 and setting up his FarmSim 25 server.
Okay.
Can you grab it now?
And all that did, it wasn't anything bad, it was just Run8 isms. And I've seen that before on other servers where like cars like will go into each other and then they'll couple.
Yeah. I had never seen that before.
Yeah, that's
It's not gonna, I'll tell you what, it's not gonna let me grab here. Let me see here. Let's just be sure I don't have anything else.
Yeah, just go up into your drop down menu and hit relinquish.
I got it. I guess I had a hold of something.
Alright.
I think,
2730. When you're ready to bring them back. Alright, who's the dispatcher, or is there a dispatcher?
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry, do you want to actually play dispatcher or do you want to run a train? Let's get down to that because we have a little few people. So what is it you really want to do today?
I'll run a train, and then if we get 10 people.
All right, so self-dispatching,
I will, yeah.
or if you want, I mean, I just fired up UP 1302 because I was going to start flat switching the outbound cars and build them into 3 different road, trains going 3 different directions actually, and send them out, get your cars out of here. But if you want, I mean, I could be dispatcher. I just can't. You're gonna have to flip the. Looking at the yard right now. All right. Anyway, I can do that either or you can just self switch.
Yeah, we'll self switch.
Okay, self switch it is, guys. We're our own dispatchers. Just a lot of just make sure we're communicating. What's up, Scar? How you doing? Come join the fun.
let's be 49 pushing back.
Alright. We're gonna come out one track there on the east end of the yard.
Copy.
Copy.
Alright, yellow light down here.
Yeah, you're coming down. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
We're on the runner. Well, what I call the runner.
I'm
track
doing
9,
well.
really.
I am doing very good. Got my cup of coffee. Still kind of waking up. Just running around. We've got crews here in Sparks, all hands on deck. So we got room for one more. Always got room for one more. And honestly, I want to see if I can get as many people on this server as possible and see if we can crash the server because there's too many people. That would be an excellent problem to have.
Yeah.
So I finally watched it after I got done talking to you last night, and the last thing we were talking about was the movie Unstoppable. And
Yeah.
so like I told you what I was going to do. I mean, I crawled into bed and grabbed the iPad and was going to watch a movie, and what popped up on Max? Unstoppable. So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, let me go check this out because I've never seen it. It was actually pretty good. Yeah.
It's alright.
Good movie.
Yeah, I mean, it's all, I mean, you got the Hollywood grandstanding stuff that you see in almost every single movie, but then it was also kind of nice. I'm like, oh, look, they're using terminology that I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that power in real life once when they were filming it.
Yeah?
They had it sitting in a siding, and I was like, that was so cool for like an 8-year-old to see.
Oh, yeah. That would be cool. It's like, if you go back a long, long time ago, Lucas came out, before Star Wars, he had his movie THX 1138. And they filmed that where my mom works, or was working at the time. And so she called me and she goes, if you want to get out of school and come watch them film a movie, I'll give you a pass for the day. And I'm like, yes. So she did. She called the school, came pick me up, and brought me over to where she works. And so all like the building scenes and everything, the internal stuff, were all filmed at the Marin County Civic Center, which is where she worked. So I hung out and got to meet the actors, and I thought it was just cool. As a little kid, it was just a really cool thing. So, but yeah, pre-Star Wars, George Lucas days, back when he was young. All right. I actually was looking for you guys.
We're coming past the shop track now.
Oh, I see where you are. Okay. So you are actually coming down 9.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're coming down 9 and then going down the ladder to. You said you're gonna go on the main.
Yeah. We're gonna go out the main, then we're gonna come back in on the lead there. Oh, I see it now.
Looks like you're all switched.
Yeah, we're gonna work the industries out this way, then we're gonna work our way back towards the yard, drop the cars in the yard, then we're gonna go out to Cantex and drop 2.
Mike's heading for Truckee.
Yeah, need to go down track 9 so I can hook up to the rest of my car.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna add another power because I only got 1.9 HPT. I think that's not enough to get up there.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I'm using rule of thumb of at least minimum of 2. But I'm thinking I need to increase that, especially on the road trains, to increase that to at least 2.5 minimum to get up and over the mountains.
Yeah.
I mean, because track speed over the mountains, what, 25 miles an hour, but there's a lot of turns, so you get bound up.
Yeah, the drag really gets you.
Right. Let's see what we got going on over here. So 6 of us, 5 of us right now. We can use more. Do not be afraid.
SB49 restricting East Sparks.
Copy. We don't do that in Union Pacific territory, by the way.
Oh, yeah, lesson clear.
that,
Lesson clear.
that would be
Yeah,
that's exactly what well, you know, was it Quincy mentioned his name, so he'll
Oh,
show up.
yeah.
But Quincy works in CSX territory, but he used to work
Yeah.
that, and I did that one
Oh.
time, and that's exactly what he said to me. He goes, "Hey, we don't do that, and we don't do that here." So I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay."
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it so everybody knows.
Hey, man, you do you. All right. So it's
There's
all
a
good.
switch on there. Must be 50s that are up on the 517 or still need to be sorted. They're
Yeah.
blocked. They're just not sorted out.
Yeah, I think I just need wait for you guys. If I start working, I might go help. I think we're gonna help you, Mike.
Right.
You know, or Jerry can help you. What do you? Jerry, what do you want to do? You want a conductor or you want engineer?
I'll engineer. It doesn't matter. I can
Do it. Well, Jerry's like, I just want to do anything. Yeah. So yeah, it's all right, man. Just anybody, man. You guys are welcome to come onto the server. More the merrier. We got like a lot of work to do. We can 2 people per train, 1 engineer, 1 play conductor. If you're new to Run 8, we'll pair you with somebody that has some experience. We can help you out. This is also really good opportunity for teaching because Run 8 does have a high learning curve. So yeah, it does. So pair up with somebody that has been playing it for at least a year. All right, which one are you? I'm running down a train. Oh, SP63. Is that your lead, Mike? 8367? Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing another unit so I can hook it up for the rest of the
Gotcha. Yeah, do you have train interaction turned on?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Train interaction allows somebody else, so you have a pair of guys working, they can actually both connect. The downside, this is something I do wish that Run 8 would fix, is that, okay, fine, if I want to click on and join a train, it should be like, okay, are you joining as an engineer, or are you joining as a conductor? Either way, though, I should be able to pull up like the telemetry, get the HUD up, train stats, track stats, all that stuff. And it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It's just a little thing that I would improve. If that's it. Red switcher there. Are you ready to head out? Or are you waiting on
Waiting for SP
SP?
49.
Okay.
Want to keep it about the same speed there, conductor. I don't know how far we got to go on the main back here.
We've got a bit to go.
Okay.
But I'm riding, so you're restricted speed anyways.
Okay.
Which is 15. Huh. Does he already have another train lined up?
I'm not.
Hot row on track 2. And I'm hanging on that side too.
Oh.
This is gonna be good.
What could go wrong?
Not a thing.
Yeah, he's got a Z train coming right at me, and I'm on the side of the car.
I mean, if you need me to pull over so you can switch around, you let me know.
I might. I'll just hang on real close.
Yeah. Come on, just get on top of the cars and run down the cars at 70 miles an hour.
You mean you set that switch back? We're coming out the yard.
Yeah.
We're off the lead.
Oh, I see. You're taking that. Mike, you got 8504?
Yeah, I'm gonna hook up to the rest of the train.
Gotcha. Whoa,
Flat spot on this wheel.
tunnel motor. You need that switch flipped? Or you going back?
Yes, please.
Okay. You're going straight back?
I'm gonna go to track 9.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I flip the wrong switch then? Oh yeah, you're on track 9. So you're coming straight. No, that's 1. I'm looking at the map. Alright, want that one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. 9 is a spur. Wait a minute. Did I miss the numbering on this? Let me look at the map.
Yeah. 9 is the one that goes straight through. That connects.
Oh no, yeah. 9 is the one. 9 is right next. Yeah, 9 is right next to the spur. Okay.
Yeah.
So I did that before. I forgot what map. I think it was on Barstow, as a matter of fact. That I was like counting and I couldn't figure out why. I was all confused. Once again, it was my early days, and they changed the numbering, so it was like 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I'm like, wait, where'd the rest of the tracks go? And it's just the way they numbered them in the map.
Santa Feism.
Yep. All right, come on back.
When they start ripping tracks out and not renumbering them. Hey, you got about 50 to go.
There we go. Are you gonna? Well, sorry, Mike. I was gonna answer that.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, yeah. So Jerry, you're gonna start flat switching the outbound trains.
Yeah.
Oh, hold, stop, Mike, stop. There's a switch. Unless you're. All right, hang on. Get on the ground here. Well, yeah, because. Well, no, Davis is where it's all hands out here. If you want a flat switch, let's see, did that one, that will go past the spur, so you're going to go down this. So this is going to go on the head end, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. All right, come on back. You're about to go down track 8. But no, Jerry, I was saying if you're gonna do that, any car that's for OG will go east, and then you want to gather. So basically, we want to gather all the OG cars together, all the HK cars together, and then any car for Roseville or West Colton can be built into one train, and that'll go into the Roseville yard. Max length on that car on that train, including locomotives, would be 6,000 feet. Well, 5,500 without locomotives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just to make sure that it'll fit
Yeah,
in the
right,
receiving
right,
yard.
yeah.
Going to Davis.
Going to the Davis yard, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, try to put Roseville on the bottom. Um. Oh, my legs after riding this would be shot. Center view.
I'll tell you, stand on top. I like how
1080?
I like it that
Yeah.
movie. I was kind of cracking up. I'm like, he's jumping from car to car to car, you know, at 70 miles an hour, and then he comes to a bulkhead flat car. Oh, I can't make the jump.
Yeah, with everything he just did.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, okay, so and then was it Chris Pratt jumps from the back of a pickup truck with a torn up foot? Yeah. He's my hero.
Alright, hot roll too. Oh, he's got full elephant style Givos. Oh, here, Swiss.
All right. Sounds like we have for room for one more. We've had a death in the yard. Hey Jerry, you're the dispatcher, so you get to do the paperwork on that.
Give me 20 for that 49.
Yeah. Yeah, you've already fired him. I was like, I got my 90-day papers yesterday. I kind of felt sorry for that actor that I forgot, I don't know the guy's name, but the one that played the engineer that left it in notch 8.
Yeah.
And he's like, which was amazing because he sets the independent brake, but he leaves it at notch 8. But the train's brakes don't spark; they're not smoking. But every other train that tried to do something like that, man, you got sparks flying everywhere and smokes flying, and it's like, oh wow, that, dude, those are really good locomotives. I mean, I was really laughing. I started tearing the whole thing apart. I'm like, I should just enjoy it. But I mean, honestly, it's an enjoyable movie. It really is.
Yeah. There, give me 10. Yeah, the map really gets me because I'm from the area and like I look at the map and I'm just like, oh no. This randomly placed all the towns.
Let me go back and take a look at chat here. Gray, I love it, man. Learning curve, more like a learning cliff. Yeah. No, he's not. It's like, you got a high ball green, man. Just drive that train off that cliff. All right, Mike, before we leave, I got to have a second cup of coffee.
SP49, whenever you get a stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab mine too.
Yeah. Let's grab that.
Notice all the junk under this overpass here.
Hey, man, leave the homeless alone. And the sad thing is, it is like that. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
And, I mean... Sparks used to be... Honestly, the city of Sparks used to be really nice. And the last time I was there, my daughter and I, we were riding around, and Alright, Mike, actually, if you want to hold up, and I'll go get the switch for you. We're going to play realistic here. Let you come to a stop. I'll get on the ground. Conductor on the ground. Alright, you're clear to come on back. You know, I just realized you're bringing that train down, and it's going to be long hood forward going up the mountain. Unless...
No, for someone grab my other units.
Okay, now I was going to say, why don't you stop right there and then, you know, grab the other units and pull those out, and... So, in which case, I'm going to flip this switch so you can come out, and I'll put this one back to normal. I think you need to relinquish.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Do I have ownership of something? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I could be doing switching. Grab a car by accident.
Yeah.
Trying to get in the middle. That's one thing that I wish they would.
That's a bunch of little stuff that needs to change, but you know what? It's not bad. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
It could be Train Sim World.
No. It's like SB49. There's an
Alright.
off spot there at STC. We'll get down respotted.
Alright, let's see. That handbrake is released. And okay, you're released on your handbrakes. According to this is the one thing that they need to fix too. It's saying the uncoupling bar has been actuated, but it's still showing that the two cars are coupled. Go ahead and try to pull forward and see if it'll... Yep, you're good.
Whoa. That's some sled show on me.
Oh, I thought I had that one flipped. Maybe I put it back to normal by mistake.
Got 2 to go, SB49. One to go, 49. Half car, SB49. That'll do 49.
I think Mike has a thing for tunnel motors.
Yeah.
He's like, yep. I'm not denying it.
Yep.
SP63, that'll do. Switch throne, SP63, come on back.
Alright, 49. Charge him.
Two cars, SP63. One car.
Copy.
At 49
Half.
ahead.
That'll do. Give me 3-step.
Step.
Step copy. Partial.
Partial copy.
Unopen. Alright. SP63, 8504 should be yours. Go ahead and pull forward. Oh, you know what? How about handbrake? Who the heck is your conductor? Yep, handbrake release.
Copy.
Six to go. SP 49. Four. On at 49.
SP63, 1 to go.
Last one.
About half.
At 49.
63, that'll do.
And that'll do.
Which is
Lock back to main. Clear to bring her back.
63, come on back. Switch is aligned.
SB49 said clear to come back.
Come back, yeah, it's 7.
Come back 7.
Give me 9 for the clear switch.
Sixty-three got 7.
7 cars.
Five cars, 63.
5 cars.
Three cars.
3 cars.
Good to go, 49.
Two cars, 63.
2 cars.
6 to go, 49.
6 to go.
One car, 63.
1 car.
Half 63.
5 or 49.
That'll do. You're coupled. Give me 3-step, please.
3-step.
3 to go, 49.
Alright, partial.
Two. One more 49. Half. There's stop 49. That'll do.
Well,
That's the other thing too. I mean, I think as a conductor, you should be able to pull up the switch list on your train.
Yeah.
for sure.
Give me a bump 49. That'd be
And
cheap.
see, in mine, I don't know. Mike, does your switch list show that you have cars to switch?
Bump.
Yeah, I got pickups and setouts.
Yeah. See, I mean, I pulled it up and it doesn't show anything. And you know, if I'm working a train with you, I should be able to see that. I mean, a conductor would have to know that.
Yeah.
Unless you're Chris Platt and you just don't know how to count cars.
Alright, I had 49. Give me 2.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Handbrake's all released. Check. We're gonna be on the main line, so EOT on the back. Bookcock open. How's your air? 63.
I'm at 133 on the main.
What's your airflow? Once again, something that conductor should be able to see. Okay, I'm gonna go full.
Copy.
Want to go 49.
One to go.
F.
Go.
Alright. Full open.
That'll be
Laced
49.
Laced up.
Blue.
Handbrakes released. Switches are lined. And now we'll check with dispatch.
Okay, I'm
Good
gonna stand
49.
by for a minute. I'm gonna grab my cup of Joe real quick.
Yep, go get your.
Unlocked,
Yep,
you can
gotta have the
get
cup of
LLC.
coffee.
Good to bring her back about time.
Oh yeah.
Come back 10. 40.
Let's see, doing the 63.
That goes up. That works. That's
Yeah, it goes up to, goes all the way up. I changed it because they originally had Truckee coming out of Roseville. So I changed that one, that industry, so moved it over to the 63 here out of Sparks because it just seemed like it was more logical, shorter run.
Yeah, he works Sutro and then he works Truckee.
Car tags, RLS. Pull the map up.
Good to go 49.
Engineer's back.
Go.
Welcome back, engineer. RDS. DL.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that yesterday. That didn't make any sense for them to run
6 to go 49.
I'm
6 to
sure,
go.
yeah, I'm sure they probably have a logic to it. And maybe back in the day, you know, it was a through train would actually just drop it at Truckee and then they would have, you know, a single locomotive up there to work it and put it in the yard because there's a, you know, a couple of small yards up there. There's RLS. Okay, so I need to get you onto track 2. Alright, what do, or main 2 actually. Okay. Let me pull up before we get going here.
4 to go.
Here. Pretty much where we're gonna work.
Go.
Alright, last one 49.
Still on.
Yeah. Just think they'll
get dispatch up. Waiting for that Z train to come through 63.
And 4 standing by.
And then we'll go ahead and line ourselves out on to get out to main 2, and we'll go up main 2 then.
A little bit more. There's no, yeah, there's no bumper on the end.
You got RLS. We have RLS, RTF, MIW, which is Marlin Ironworks, Reno Auto Dock, and Reno Salvage we can do on the way back.
Blue.
And 4.
Same thing with Martin Ironworks. We'll probably have to do that on the way back, so we're going to have to push in. No runaround track on that little, basically. So that's before we'll be diverging off to the right before the trench.
Give me a bump 49.
Oh, he's already left. He's going the other way. Okay,
I'm gonna grab my iPad real quick.
gotcha.
I had 49.
What you saying, Jerry?
You're 9 ahead.
Or were you talking to yourself?
Yeah, talking to myself. My computer almost died.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, it would have probably crashed the server.
That's definitely not allowed. But it would have been funny. I would have laughed. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a bunch for RLS. Let's look at left control L. Industry config.
Three to go, 49.
3 to go.
Capacity of 2, and we have like, what, 8? Yeah, we'll be coming back with some of these cars.
2.
Go.
Last
Okay, I'm
one.
back.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem. We're going to have a lot. I mean, we're going to be
49.
coming back with a lot of the cars that are on this train. Alright, I got you lined over to main 2.
Copy.
And you can go ahead and come on out.
Very back, 4 cars.
Back 4 cars.
SB63, proceed on signal indication. Yeah, that's an advice as well. That if you come onto the server and come play with us, when you set cars out at industries, do not put them up right against the bumper. Because when somebody comes in and to pick the car up later on, they hit too hard, they could crash the server. '63 looks like you've got a restricting.
Stop is restricted.
Alright, 49, when you're ready to charge them.
Charge it.
Just let me know when your flow gets down.
Coming to the stop switch second.
Copy that, 63. Whoop. Jump off and fell right through a bridge. 63, your conductor's got broken legs. And right, switch is set.
Fired before you hit the ground.
Oh man.
Oh, I had 18.
That's actually pretty good. I like that. You work for the railroad, your contract is written in pencil so they can erase things.
Yeah. I'm surprised if it didn't hurt at all.
Yeah, dude, I can't even get on the train before I fall through the bridge.
Yeah, let me pull forward. That way.
I would greatly appreciate that, 63.
Bridges are the big thing that get me.
They need to fix that too.
Yes, they do.
Just walking along, going
Yeah.
to go throw that twitch at Davis, and then you just fall through the map.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. See, and I'd switch my rail driver to think if I could at least maybe on the rail driver get like the counter. No. Yeah, they need to fix that.
That's before now. You're good to go ahead.
We're not ahead.
Does it show you at least the speed? No.
What's that?
18.
Does the rail driver show you your speed?
Nah, it's because it only will show stuff when I'm in actually control of the train, and that's what I'm saying. That's the stuff that they need to fix. That in multiplayer, I should be able to see the same telemetry that you do.
Yeah, it just says Run8 on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 17 to go.
And then for the people that are watching the stream, we're only griping because we care.
Yes, we love the game.
Yes, we wouldn't keep coming back
Or
like
simulator.
simulator. Yeah, we wouldn't keep coming back like day after day, hour after hour. Wake up in the middle of the night going, I gotta play. No, go back to sleep. No, but I gotta play. Yeah.
15 to go.
15 to go.
All right, got the counter going.
I was just gonna say, good job. Yeah, mile marker 243.63.
There's gonna be a lot of play in this. Time to go.
2,000 feet.
Then go.
I believe I've got you lined into the spur that we need. That's Sutro.
Copy.
Yeah.
8 to go.
Wrong one.
6.
And you've been granted signals as well too. Got you.
Coconut. You're at 2 to go. 49.
2 to go.
Last one, 49. Half. That'll do 49. Oh, well, that slack's gonna push you down.
Ah. There we go.
Alright, 49, give me 2 back.
Alright, now I'm inside the door up.
Oh shit, change that billboard.
Open the window up. Sit here and stare at the engineer. I got the document out, so yeah, you're being assessed.
Alrighty.
2 to go, 49. 40-2, pack 4. Billboard sold.
Hmm.
It originally was on Chrome pads.
See, once again, I mean, playing Farming Sim 25, at least the billboards there are dynamic, so they change.
1 to go, 49.
1 to go.
Half car, 49.
Half car.
That'll do 49. You're good.
Oh, we are clear from the switch.
Copy. Dispatch. Line everything back. I'm waiting for that light to drop still. See?
10 cars, 49.
All switches for the main are lined up locked.
Half.
2 cars back.
Wait, I get points for this? This is true. I never said I was a good conductor. I mean, I fall through bridges, break legs, miss grabbing onto the side of the train as it goes by. Yeah, who says I'm a good conductor?
Give me 4. That should be good. No, me and my car counts are over the map to it.
Alright. What you got? Is that, I think that's restricting ahead because you're diverging to the right. 63.
Copy.
Yep, yeah, restricting speed.
Worries.
3 to go, 49.
Trying to keep it fairly steady because no matter how far I lean out, I can't see what's going on back there.
You got the bridge there too, which
Yep.
helps a lot.
Oh yeah. So it's just been, you know, just moving back and forth up here.
Yeah, if I stop responding, you know there's an issue.
Oh, okay.
2
Yeah.
to go, 49.
Yeah.
Two more.
Hey Jerry, SB49 conductor, can you jump over there?
Uh-oh.
2 to go, 49. 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 2 to go, 49.
Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want to know. Yeah.
Last 149.
Alright, last one.
Looks like your first is gonna be. Do you have any anything for Reno Autodoc? I can't see your switch list.
That'll do 49.
So here's a thought. Could have always like taken possession of the train, exported the switch list, had it up on the screen.
Alright, give me 349.
3 ahead.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, that would have been a nice forethought. I could have actually had it up, so or printed it out. This one we're gonna get on the way back, so keep pulling forward. Your diversion is the next right. Yeah, this will be our last pickup and set out.
Should have go 49.
Then go.
Last one, 49.
Last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do 49.
That'll do.
Unlock SCC, double check, you're good to bring her back, about 10.
49 coming back 10.
Guess I should. Tree's got mainline authority. I just realized I could remember you like tying the mainline up.
Should be like a full faster.
The OG train following you. Hey, look, CHP,
Yeah.
California Highway Patrol. I think he's out of his jurisdiction. Then you go down, yeah, go down to the Florida map. What do you see? California Highway Patrol.
Alright. Ready to go 49.
I'm going to barbecue your ass in molasses. Yeah, if it wasn't for, oh, I just drew a blank on the name. The actor that played Jackie Gleason. Yeah, if it wasn't for Jackie
Yeah.
Gleason, that movie would have failed.
Yeah,
Okay, it was. All right. Let's see. Once again, I don't know. Mike, you got anything for Rad?
Left to go 49.
Fine to go.
Don't look like it.
Nothing for Rad? Wow. Yeah, that's what's there on the right. All right, so we'll pass Martin Iron Works, and then we're gonna be looking at Reno Lumber. That's up here on the head end, so it looks like you're gonna have probably only be able to set out 2.
4 to go 49.
One more.
Mike, did you start a counter?
Go.
No, I forgot. Sorry.
Two cars 49.
2 more.
I keep forgetting about these unloaders. That's like the 10th one I've hit. This week.
Paperwork?
What paperwork? Last 149. Because I did it over in the tank farm the other day.
Oh, gee.
I hit every single one going through.
Oh my goodness.
I did it when we were switching Frito-Lays. I hit all the close clearance.
All right. Well, you'll have to start a new jacket because your current one is like over a foot thick.
then I immediately did it again at LEL.
Oh my goodness. You don't have to be good. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to show up.
I do.
It's just like no warning, like that. No warning. That'll do.
Gave me one car.
He did give me a 1-car count. It just took me a long time to cover it.
He was walking speed down here at like 0.5. I was like,
Oh, okay.
Hey, after he said I hit that bumper too hard last time, I'm gonna be sure it doesn't
oh yeah,
happen
that was
again.
over in the shop track last night.
There's like nothing to pick up over here.
It's probably all just set up.
Yeah.
Alright, head 49.
49 ahead.
About 10.
49 ahead, about 10.
Alright, so we got and Reno transload. Reno lumber is to the left.
Let me know if you get on that switch that's ahead of you.
So you'll need to pull up short.
There you go.
That's what. That'll do 63.
Switch to go 49.
Six to go.
Alright.
You want to grab the switch list, Kurt?
I can't because I don't. I mean, well, I guess I could. If you want to relinquish, go ahead and tie the train down and then relinquish it. It looks like you're on a grade. Alright, I have it. Let me get the switch list. Industry configuration. I just want I want the switch list. Hang on. There we go. File written. All right, then let me get. I'm going to shrink the screen so I can bring up the assistant, which automatically pops it up. Nice.
That'll do 49.
Then I'll slide this over here onto that screen so I can see it. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and relinquish. Almost clicked on the delete key. All right. Here.
Let's get to riding the cab for once.
Okay, so this is the other thing I don't understand too. They show that on the switch list that the Reno lumber supply cars are at the back end of the train, because it seems like the first position would always be connected to the head end. That's, maybe I'm wrong in that. I would defer to an actual railroader. Yeah, that's what I see. That's what I thought, but I mean, that's what I'm looking at the switch list, and it's like telling me the cars I need are at the tail end here. But all right, let's see. I've got this. We'll go ahead and close that.
Alright, 49.
Pop the coupler, which that's an issue too. Brake. Brake.
Air. Let me know when you're air.
Alright, 63, she's all yours.
Copy.
We're still climbing. Just
And see, as a conductor, I should be able to hit the end of train key to go to the back end of the train to make sure it's clear of the main line.
That'd be easy. That'd be great.
Right? I mean, there's just, for the conductors, there'd just be really good quality life pieces.
things that I've noticed with doing the two-man crews that I'd like to see implemented.
I'll go down. I'm going to the back end of the train 63. Just want to make sure you're clear so I can
That's 70.
line the main line.
Alright. I'm opening it now.
Copy.
Alright.
Ooh. What the heck is going on here, man? I'm like
Looks good.
Whoa.
falling through bridges again.
Alright, yeah, we got a hot rail on track 2.
Alright, we're going to go.
I'm walking your way now. I was gonna have you shoved back, but auto line
Alright.
switch.
Alright, main line is lined and locked.
That's fair.
I get on
Yeah,
this
I'm
side.
coming underneath the overpass now.
You're fast.
I'm walking.
Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Sounds like a song. Alright. Let's see.
Where you at?
63, that'll do.
Copy.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Doing good. Alright, so I'm fixing to join this server. I
Okay.
plugged in the IP address and password and all that stuff. Do I have to click this crew interaction and host horns?
You don't have to. Just crew interaction. Host horns, but you can use your own horns if you prefer. And then to join the server, just use. Well, I think I did add you. You just need to do a refresh pass to get the current password for the day.
Gotcha, yeah, I did that
Yeah.
already.
Okay, perfect. And come on in, and I think Jerry's flat switching in the yard, building building the outbounds. If you want to give him a hand.
Make sure you change your name.
Right.
Oh, hey, you'll need to back out. That's the other thing. I just noticed when you came into the server, you came in as none. Change your avatar name.
How do you do that?
Okay, you're gonna have to you'll back out of the server, and then
Okay.
when you go up into the menu under train, go all the way down to the bottom. It says crew avatars. That's where you would change your avatar name. The reason being is you came in with the name of none, and the way the server works, all servers in Run8, it's a Run8ism. You can only have one unique name. So if everybody tried to come in as none, only one person would make it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 63. I didn't give you clearance to come back. Just come back and roll over your conductor. That's okay. Hey, look, they got speed bumps for trains now.
Really seem to be running through the conductors.
We're constantly hiring. About 3 cars.
Yeah, at least I'm not the one managing the books. It'd be like a mile-long page.
Yeah. All they do is say, "Here, sign your hireman papers." They take it and just run it through the shredder. You're done.
You guys keep that up, and I'm just gonna head to the tower where it's safe.
That's why you think everybody takes the engineer position. The life expectancy is longer. 63 reverse would be nice.
Trying not to run off the track.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I got you. I'm back here. You got about 1 car. Still about 1 car. 3 days later, still about 1 car.
Yeah, that's what... You ever notice that the model has a lazy eye?
And that'll do 63. Oh,
It's
don't
got
hit
one
the
eye.
yeah.
Oh, you got
Perfect.
one eye trained on the speedometer, one eye trained on me.
Handbrake set. Close that. And alright, 63, pull forward. Alright. 2.
Switch it. About 25.
I have to go
About
with my
25.
daughter. And that'll do 63.
Yeah. See that switch right there in front of us? That's where we're stopping. Yeah, it's right. See the overpass? It's right after that overpass.
Alright.
Okay.
63 cleared to come back.
And then the industries are gonna work her off to the left.
Okay.
I never noticed that the conductor, the engineer has a lazy eye. And with the MP15, the way he's sitting, he's got one eye on me and one eye on the speedometer.
Alright, let's see, we do have some for RTF. But bet we got 5 and we can probably park maybe 3. Yeah, capacity 3.
Okay, where's help needed at now?
Jerry's working in the yard, flat switching, and we're like trying to gather all the outbound cars. So like all the cars for HK will be gathered together on one track, and then all the cars for OG will be gathered together on one track, and then cars for WC West Colton and anything for RV will be gathered on another track, and put the RV cars at the end of the train.
RV at the end.
Yes.
Are we in Sparks, I'm assuming?
All hands on deck in Sparks, yes.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
I literally just downloaded this map, so this is the first time I've ever been in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roseville's pretty much cleaned out. About 2 cars, 63. And yeah, I'm waving a flag at the intersection right now. 1 car, half, lower down. Well, not that much. You got about 10 feet, a couple. That'll do.
The big ball pin hammer lying on the engineer's side.
Your engineer's got a ball peen hammer? You're lucky.
Yeah.
Mine's got a 45.
He really does too.
All right, we're gonna grab 3 RTFs, and you're
You
gonna
don't
have
know what happened to last conductor.
RLS. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. All right, I want that one. Okay. You can go ahead. Well, actually, make sure you got air. We'll pull up a little bit, block the intersection like proper railroaders.
Yeah, why not?
Exactly. All right, you've gone partial.
Alright, enough of that. Come on, get on the step.
Actually, I'll let you hit, release your handbrakes since you set them all. Once again, be a nice quality life beats for the conductor. Alright, how's your air, 63?
7.
Going full? Alright, clear to release handbrakes and go ahead and pull forward.
2 to the switch.
Do we have anything for red? Nope. And I think everything else goes up to.
So many more close clearance issues I can have over here.
We'll find some.
You know I will. Oh,
About
I'm gonna ride this side of the
about
car.
3
There,
cars, 63.
No, I see the building getting closer. Alright, line locked, main to the branch. Burger
2
ahead.
cars, 63.
Copy.
1 car, 63. Half.
The MVP.
And that'll do.
What do we have for MVP?
They're not on the head end.
I know where they're at.
I think they're in the middle.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, you can go ahead and pull forward 63.
We have 4 to set off there, and then we got SWF, GBS.
Yeah, I see 'em. Will we be able to clear this?
Probably not. I'm not pulling all them tank cars down here right now because we got outbounds in a couple too.
I need to look. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Let me look at chat. What's up, alligator? Hey, Kerbo. Oh yeah, Kerbo says the conductors are greasing the rails. CSX, I'm doing really good, man. Come on in, enjoy the fun.
Whoa.
Server is open today. Just join the Discord, and yeah, when you get in, let me know.
There's a big hole in the ground right there.
That's your grave.
I'll enjoy it.
3 cars, 63.
3 cars.
Make it
Walking
2, 63.
edge dropped. Alright, 3 to go. 49.
Disappearing conductor.
1 to go, 63.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Who's working SP50?
Nobody, I don't think, because we got 49 running and 63 running, so yeah, nobody's on 50.
I'm using them as a switch.
You can keep pulling forward. You're not quite there yet. You keep rolling backwards. 63.
Alright, pull forward.
Yeah, pull forward because you're in the other forward.
Oh god.
All right, that'll do. 63.
It's like falling in a hole I need to
All
Alright,
right.
give me a pump.
All right, come on back.
Give me
63.
a bump back.
Bring 'em back.
We need about 10 cars. 63. Oh my goodness.
Lack is something else here.
Yeah.
No, keep shoving.
Only got like 30 minutes to stream these shenanigans. I might have to go for an extra hour today.
Alright, Ed.
And the fact that Kerbo made my stream when it was like not at the very end. I'm just saying.
Give me 10 cars.
10 cars ahead.
Where's my...
Alright, what's the order again that you were telling me? What tracks, what goes where and what tracks?
Okay,
Or is
so
there somewhere on Discord that you looked that up?
no, there's nothing on Discord. It's just something we kind of talked about yesterday and kind of confirmed it this morning. So if you, I mean, you can choose whatever track you want. It's open for you. But HK goes to Hinkle, Oregon. That train will actually go over the mountain. So when it's ready to be, I can't talk now. 2 minutes of coffee. Hang on a second. 2 cars, make it 1 car. Sorry, 63. That'll do. Let's see. Make
That's
sure that.
49.
Yeah, you're good.
Half. That'll do 49.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, line lock MVP. You're good to bring her back when you're ready.
63, pull forward.
Oh, I should
Hey, what's up, Nexarian? How you doing? Come on in. So anyway, going back to the yard. So basically, HK is Hinkle, Oregon. That goes over the mountain, and it will actually diverge and go up the Valley Sub and off the map. Ogden goes east from Sparks and will go off the map at Hoffed. So Ogden will be separate. Anything for like West Colton and Roseville, the Davis yard, will go over the mountain, but will go into the receiving yard in Roseville, and then be classified. So you'll have West Colton cars, and then actually cars for that's good. That'll do 63. Hey, come here. Can I even?
So HK, OG, WC, RV.
Yes. So you'll see car. You'll
and all
see.
the RV goes at the back.
Exactly. Yeah. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? All right, 63. You're clear to come back. 15 to couple.
And HK is going westbound?
HK will go westbound. Yes.
Okay, so westbound HK, eastbound Ogden, and West Colton and Roseville are eastbound as well?
No, westbound.
Westbound.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Got it.
7.
Yeah, the idea behind that for the server is the only train that needs to go into Roseville will be the the West Colton cars and any cars for industries that are worked out of Roseville. Hey, you know what? The best way to learn, Curtis, is join the server and come on in. We got a lot of good guys here that we've been playing for a couple years, and that's what this server is about. It's a teaching server. So we do have a couple people that actually do work for railroads. So I don't. I just picked it up by watching a lot of YouTube videos. So and watch it. You can watch the movie. Was it Unstoppable too? I mean, that'll we can learn how to run across the top of cars. No, it's all good. It's all good. We're a casual server. We're not hardcore. We do look for checkout rides, but the checkout rides are very casual. It's just making sure that you're not panicking. 3 cars, 63. 2 cars, slow her down. Things like coupling, under 5 miles an hour, preferably around 2 miles an hour is better. Proper train handling. You got about 10 feet to couple.
Alright, I had about 8.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Curtis, the one you want to look for, he hasn't really streamed much lately, but he's got a lot of really good streams, and he's a real railroader, works for Norfolk Southern. And that's going to be NS Horsehead SD70. That's who I watched. And he does a lot of version 1, version 2, but everything still applies to version 3 of the game. So, but that's who I watched. Spent a lot of time watching him before I even bought the game. And then, honestly, even now, I still... 63, I went partial. Let me know when you're below 7. But yeah, I'll go back and I'll watch stuff and I'll still pick things up. Spur's another good one, and I'm trying to think of, there's another one out there I can't think of right now.
6 to go.
So, but I mean, our servers, the NorCal server, the Mohawk and the Selkirk server, the Pittsburgh server, those are the ones that, you know,
Where to go?
I'm hosting or running. They're very casual. Mateo server's casual. High Green server, we're all kind of loosely affiliated. We're all casual, but we still expect, you know, basic train handling skills. And if you want to look up Kung Fu Beer, he actually has a video on basic train handling skills, and then there's another video about the checkout ride as well too. It's nothing to be nervous about. It's just, like I said, we're making sure that, you know, you can back up and stop a train before you hit the bumper. You can stop a train before going off the end of the server, because that will crash the server. You're at 6. Thank you. Thank you, 63. Going open. All right, you're full open. And handbrakes released. Let me check dispatch.
Unlock SWT, clear to bring back about 10 for the cut.
SB63 coming on to main 2 at Sutro.
Spur Gaming has been doing a lot of Run8 lately.
Yeah, and didn't you? Somebody just told me last night that I didn't realize that he was actually a dev at one time for Run8. So, yeah, I mean, but it's not hard. And then of course, I mean, if you want to buy me a cup of coffee, you can go to coffee and put in a request there. Give a little small donation. I'm not actively asking for donations, but if you want to have like one-on-one time, I'm willing to do that. And especially not this week coming up, but next week, I'm off for Thanksgiving. 63, you are clear to come back. Handbrakes all released.
Mistag car.
And you have a restricting going on to main 2.
I'm on this side of the car. I can't see you at all, so.
And it'll be a private one-on-one as well too. I won't stream it, although I would like to. But yeah, I mean, just like you take away the nervous factor. And the thing about it is, there's really, I mean, other than crashing the server, we just gotta, hey, we reboot the server and start over again. Try to save train files, so that way, if you make a train disappear, we can go ahead and reload it. But these aren't world-ending things, and mistakes happen. We understand that. But if these mistakes do happen continuously, then we start looking at, okay, maybe this person's not a good fit for the server. So, but other than that, yeah, it really does take a lot to be banned. I think the biggest thing that'll ban you is just inactivity. So, other than that, yeah, it's casual. Unless you're a conductor for Ricky, then it's hazardous. You get ball peen hammers thrown at you.
See the size of that thing?
I haven't even used the ball peen hammer.
Yeah, I'm too busy being myself over here.
So
I made that last cut. Alright, yep, 2 to go still.
yeah, so first step to join the NorCal server or the Mohawk and Selkirk servers or Pittsburgh server is to join my Discord server.
Last one.
So yard work's fun, Curtis. I mean, I have to admit, I did a road train last weekend, we came from the Roseville yard and made it all the way into Sparks, and it wasn't until I got into Sparks that I derailed the car. So, and it was not really my fault. It's just one of those random things where it picked a switch. It wasn't anything particular that I did, but yeah, it was inconvenient. All right, you're past the switch, past the intersection.
That's still fun to go all
It
the way
was
over.
all the way over. 6.5 hour road train from Roseville over the mountains, down into Sparks, only to pick a switch.
Yeah, you're good. 49.
All right, so I'm looking at this. Our next stop, we're done here in Reno, and now we'll be heading west up to Truckee. So we'll start making that climb up the mountain. And then we've got Tahoe Truckee Lumber, and you got some other stuff. I don't know where that is at. Oh, we need to, oh, you know what? Do you have any, hang on a second, I need to look. I missed an industry here. You do.
Stop.
No, keep coming back. You're good. Yeah, I gotta get you over onto track 1 because we've got to pull in. But we'll be tying up track 1. We've got Cantex off to our left, on the other side of the trench. So, yeah, you know what? I didn't even see that. I should have actually had you back through these switches. How fast are you going? 16? Yeah, I panicked. I thought you said 68. Awesome. You just joined. Okay, so you should automatically, now we'll see if the bot, I think you're the first one since I put a new bot in place. You should automatically see the, let's go back. I'm going to have you keep going back. Yeah. We're going to go back past the crossover. And then I'll cross you over then. So yeah, you should see all the channels. You can pop in if you want to start talking. Come on down and let me know if you see the voice channel. We're all sitting down here having a good time. And oh yeah. Hey, at least we're all. Hey, it's early. We're just drinking coffee, right? Diesel's $2.43 a gallon. Since when? Oh.
When did Run8 Resources come out? Like 2020.
Yeah. Wow. If only. Yeah, about half a locomotive, 63.
Alright, so there's a misroute on it as SWT.
And that will do 63. Actually, you know what? Actually, keep going back 63. We'll go past the light. That way it'll free up the switch. All right, Curtis, let me take a look and see what I'm doing. I'm looking at Discord here.
Next go, 49.
Go.
4. 3.
What's up? Okay, there's Curtis. He's in. You did get the roll. Perfect. That worked. All right. So, okay, so maybe I gotta specify something here, and I'm hoping it's not a huge disappointment, but in order to join the NorCal server, that'll do 63. You have to have the base game of Run8. That's all you need is just the base game, and then the next thing you need is you'll need the Roseville DLC. That is all you need to get onto the server. If you want to buy all the other DLCs and commit to Run8 like I did, that's up to you. So, all right, I'm going to dispatch, and first of all, let's line this back. So, all right, so main 2 is line to lock for mainline operation of Sutro. And then we're going to change it to where we can cross over to main 1, and then somewhere, I think it's right around, is it around Verde? No, past Lawton. So West Reno, there. All right. There we go.
Hey, 50, are we going to be pulling these,
All right.
Yeah, are we going to be pulling these RV cars off, or are we just going to connect even more West Colton to them?
What I've been doing is just separating the West Colton.
63, proceed on signal indication.
Gotcha. Okay.
Once we get them
something
Yeah.
to work on here.
The other thing that you'll need to do when you join the server is make sure that you have your name set for your avatar. So you're going to go to train, down to crew avatars, click on crew avatars. You can't do it while you're in the server. You have to do it before you join, and just put your name where I'm showing you here on the screen for the player name. And prefer to see it, whatever your name is in Discord, to be the same for your avatar. But, you know, once again, I mean, that's a Depot Plus thing. They're very strict on it. It would be nice, but if you want a different name, that's okay too. We'll probably choose our own name for you, and it may not be pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna work on some of these SP cars and put them with the right locals then if you're working on West Colton. Yes, for sure. Yeah, we'll just go back and forth.
And if we need any more, we can spawn some in.
What? Wait, was spawn what in?
Switcher.
Oh, yeah. No, exactly. If you need something, let us know, and yeah, we can. But I think you got enough units down there. In fact, Mike, I mean, you're the yard master, but the switchers, maybe just change them out to MP15s.
Okay.
Just, I mean, that's just something I was looking at. It'd be kind of a nice thing. Be like, okay, if it's MP15, you know, it's a switcher for sparks. Oh no! I'm out of coffee.
What?
I'm out of coffee.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I
Well,
need
you
any
got
more.
time if you want.
I don't think I need any more to trust. Yeah. Let's see, I'm looking around. I don't see any weapons in this one. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Engineer doesn't look like he's packing anything. No, he's good. I'm safe. Nexarian's got it right. There is never enough coffee. Not wrong with that.
We're at 150.
All right, CSX. Enjoy that fishing. Have a great day. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. He's playing a fishing game. Yeah, no, it's
Fascinating.
Let's see, did I turn the heater on? No, the heater's still on. No wonder I'm roasting in here. Oh, well,
Is everyone on the server pretty much out of California?
no.
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let's see. I know I'm California. And yeah, okay, so we got 2 for California. I think we've got 1 that's on the East Coast. We have 1 in central United States. Missouri, I believe, wasn't it, Ricky? Free state of Missouri.
There you go. Nice. Our headquarters is out of Missouri. O'Fallon, actually.
You know who didn't show up today was our guy from France, man. Caustic didn't show up. He was like all excited about this. Yeah, he was. They're about 8 hours, 9 hours ahead of us. So we were playing, and it was like, well, I forgot, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something like that, 4 or 5, somewhere around there. And he's like, I'm gonna go. It's 2:30 in the morning. So yeah, he does.
Alright, I had 6.
All right, let's see. Cantrax. Where you right in the middle. You got 3 for Cantrex.
You gotta run out there.
Left control L.
Yeah, we
What?
got 2 for Cantrex.
Cantrex can take 6, and we've got 3, so you can fit. You'll be able to fit your 2 in then. Yeah. How did you guys end up with with some 63 cars? Who's the yard master out here?
More to go. Oh, it's
He's on.
yeah, he's running.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to be some. He's tried his best. Come on, he keeps losing conductors too.
Well, it doesn't help when the yard master of Roseville keeps sending him long trains and then leaving him in his yard derailed. See, moving too fast as you'll be speaking it. I'm looking around for one. Okay, so are you looking? Wait, Curtis, are you looking for the one to buy the DLC to buy? If you do, just go to Run8Studios.com and under routes, look for Roseville, and then that'll give you. That Roseville map will give you the Davis Yard in Roseville, California, over the Sierra Mountains, over, through, under, whatever, and then to Sparks, Nevada. Yeah, I don't think that they fully represent it because there is a tunnel in real life that's 2.5 miles long. And it goes right through. I forgot what mountain it is. It's under a peak. It's a named peak, and it goes right through it. I'll have to look that up. And that's the tunnel that they didn't carve. That was actually hand carved by the Chinese back in the Central Pacific days. The engineering. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We've got. Yeah, I've got you stopped there. Yeah, I did not give you a light there because the switch is. I'm going to run up there real quick. So 63 conductors on the ground.
Copy.
And fortunately, there was no bridge I stepped out onto, so we're good there. I actually hit ground.
Yeah, we've got a 6-mile long tunnel here in Washington.
The tunnel that they did up here, the engineering feat on that is they had a crew on the western side of the mountain going east, a crew on the eastern side of the mountain going west, and then they had 3 crews on top of the mountain digging down, and then when they got to level, they started working east and west. And when it was all said and done and the engineer went through and surveyed it, they were off by 1 inch. And if you think that doing that in the 1800s, that's amazing. Nowadays, oh yeah, no. Nowadays it'd be, yeah. Oh, we screwed up. We got to start all over again. You know what? That switch is not represented right in the map. We got a ways to go.
50, are you going forward?
So let me give you that switch. Give you the light there, 63. Proceed on signal indication.
What was that?
Are you going to be going forward soon?
Yeah, I can go forward right now. Get over on.
I mean, yep, up to you. And then as soon as you're done, I'll go ahead and make my switch. I'm going to be going to the track next to you. Close next to you.
Anywhere you want him.
Not quite.
That'll do. He just ran me over.
Speed bump.
I jumped off. I jumped off, and then my character stepped onto the tracks.
Oh, Are you restricting on this one?
Oh, let me push.
Yeah, you are.
All right, so total noob question here. What's the difference between a conductor and an engineer?
Comedy factor.
There you go.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I'm going to say, well, not being a non-railroader, basically, I'm going to tell you is the conductor is the boss of the train, but the engineer is the one that actually drives the train.
Mark.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
And the engineer, I mean, the conductor gets to get out and walk around. The engineer has to be seated. So, yeah. It's a good question, though.
Video on
Up to the road.
All right, because I always until this game, to be quite honest, I have never been into trains at all. So,
yeah, I mean,
just watching like movies and stuff like that, you hear the word conductor and you automatically assume that that's the person that drives the train.
yeah, no, that's the engineer. So, like, last night, I mean, I watched the movie Unstoppable for the first time last night. Denzel Washington is the engineer. Chris Pratt
Gotcha.
is the conductor. And they had this argument at the beginning, like, it's my train, I'm the boss of the train. And the conductor does. I mean, anything that happens on that train, it's him, which is really weird because you start off as a conductor. And you have to be a conductor in order to get into the right seat of the train and be an engineer. Yeah, it is interesting. But if anything goes wrong with that train, you're the one that's going. I mean, hey, I'm just following my conductor's directions.
It's a sweet gig.
Until you work as a conductor up in some place like the Northeast where there's snow on the ground.
Yeah, there you go.
You're in the rain, you're in the snow, you're in the hot sun. You know, like out here in Sparks. I mean, well, even in Roseville, it'll hit triple digits easily in the summer.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're very used to triple digits out here in Texas. So I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
that is part of this.
Yeah, but see, we don't get the humidity that you guys get. Really can't say that because now we're getting a lot of humidity during the summer too. It's like I feel like California's starting to turn into the Midwest as far as temperature.
Alright, 49, you want to drag these off the main?
All right, you got it. Sweet.
Speaking of that helicopter earlier, so I work for I'm a flight paramedic for a medevac.
Oh, nice.
And we have weather here that we're not able to fly in, and our hangar is not at the hospital that we're based out at, so we had to go move it to our hangar.
Gotcha.
In preparation for thunderstorms that are fixing to happen.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's like one of the guys that I used to hang out with back in my Farm Sim 17 days. At the time, he was Canadian military, Canadian Army. But now he got his pilot's license and he's flying in the Canadian Arctic as we speak.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, and he sent me a picture of the runway. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that's all ice. I can't even imagine.
Yeah. For real.
Land.
I've got my pilot license too, but not. I've got like maybe I have to go double check, but I don't think I even have 75 hours yet. I was actually trying to talk to Caustic about it because I saw he had a picture of him inside of a plane. I think he has his license too.
Nice. Well, now with Flight Simulator 24 that's coming out, you can apparently do it'll count as simulator time in the real world now. And Navigraph, they just announced that they're coming out with a flight academy to help get you prepared to go to an actual, flight school. And all that simulator time, and it's backed by the FAA. So they'll give you a certificate that you've passed X number of hours of simulator time. I think that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look into that because I want to start my instrument here pretty soon. Which to be
that was loud.
Is pretty dang close, if not right. A real chart. It's uncanny.
And then Microsoft embedded Navigraph into Flight Sim 2020. So now it's not even, you don't even, I guess you don't, I haven't played with it for a while, but you don't even have to use the third-party app or go to their website. You can do it right inside Flight Simulator.
Nice.
And with all the charts and everything, yeah, it's all, and they're all using Jeppesen charts, so it's pretty, yeah, it's, I'm like, I guess, and the way that Microsoft's doing 2024, it's a major game changer in flight sims. But it's a Microsoft product, so I'm gonna wait.
Right.
But the guy I was talking about, he actually, if I remember correctly, I think he got his helicopter's license first, and then he went to fixed wing. So kind of the same route. Chucky.
Expensive way to go about doing it.
Yeah, but you know, being I guess you know, ex-Canadian military, they paid for it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, military's definitely the way to go. I really wish I would have. Well, I mean, I tried, but my eyesight was too bad at the time. I wanted to join the military. They wouldn't let me.
Yeah, mine was I was going to go Air Force, but because they were the only branch that had a fire department, and that's what I wanted to do. And I was actually fighting a wildland fire and blew my knee and back out 1 week before I was supposed to go in. And the guy, my recruiter, said if we had actually, he goes, if we had given you the oath, we'd have to take you in because you swore an oath. But since you didn't do the oath, we can't take you.
Oh.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, I did wildland for, oh man, a year up in the Four Corners, and wildland's a completely different ballgame. I wouldn't.
I loved it.
Didn't want to do that for too much longer. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
I
built
mean,
for other people.
I mean, you know, like you've seen like the, you know, on the news, like the big fires we have out here in California, and that's still, I mean, I rolled to a lot of those, you know, but I was part of a truck crew, so I had water to play with. It wasn't all hand, you know, all hand tools like a lot of crews are. And
Right.
yeah, but I mean, things like sitting on the hood of our squad and just like PTO engaged, driving down a dirt road, spraying water to try to catch the head end of a fire, and not catching it because it's moving that fast.
Right.
Yeah, I mean yeah. I had, you know, a couple of structure fires, but yeah, for the most part, it's a blast.
Right.
So 4963. Uh-oh. They're not answering the radios.
49.
Hey, I don't know if you guys want to drag that those cars for Can all the way out here, because we're still, it's like almost, it seems like it's about halfway to Truckee. It's up to you guys if you want to.
We're almost done here.
Okay.
It's not an issue.
Gotcha.
Well, that's but you're clear of the main. Whatever you get right down. Stop. Alright, switch on.
So I think, yeah, I think there's another string of cars for SP60 in the yard.
There's no issue with it.
Okay. I mean, all it'll do is get more cars, you know, flowing, so that'll be good.
Yeah, we got 2 more spots to make, and then we're ready to sign out anyway, so there's something to do.
Okay.
Just a little bit more runtime on the main, too.
Yeah.
Well, if you want runtime on the main,
Take that over the boat, just leave it go.
You're welcome to do that after we get done with this. I'll, unless somebody else wants to come cut firewood for me, I'm gonna have to go cut some firewood here in a bit.
that would be cathartic.
It's a big pivot here.
Okay, I'm starting to see Can now. 63.
Alright. We're ahead, 49.
Oh, we're looking for the switch. and it looks like the cars we want are all the way at the back, just in front of TTL. And on the way back, Martin Ironworks will be should be right behind the power, so we'll be set. We can also do some yard work there in Truckee too, and set up our deliveries.
Yeah.
Nexarian says, no thank you, he's cut firewood for the last 3 days. Right here. That's an intermediate light ahead of us. That'll be a manual throw switch too, so you can go ahead and start bringing her down, stop before the intersection, or the crossing, I mean. I'd come help cut wood too, but once again, he's all the way over there, and I don't know how much beer he's got. Oops, on the ground, wrong one. I want ground. 63, conductor on the ground. No, no bridge. We're good. All right, there's can.
You're looking back there.
Okay, no, we'll leave it here. I was just thinking, which is a dangerous thing for me to do.
Give me 7. Yeah, give me 7. I'll probably drag that up just far.
All right. 63. Go ahead and pull forward. About, it's going to be about 15 cars.
5.
About to go.
Four to go, 4 to done.
Nexarian's like, he wants to get an auto splitter, but he's cheap.
3 to go, 4 to done.
3 to go.
Yep.
See, I go the other way, Nexarian. If I do that, I would actually go buy one because I don't want to do it manually. You didn't say, Ricky, are you doing it by hand or you got a splitter?
The mother-in-law has a splitter actually right now, so that's a really good question.
Ah. So you're left with that decision of like, do I go get the splitter or do I go back to Run8?
Well, it's that's not a hard decision. But
That'll do 49.
that'll do. It's not too bad. It depends on what size trees I'm cutting down. But
Gotcha.
the old furnace will burn stuff that's probably bigger than I can lift.
6 cars, 63.
49, give me a bump.
Bumping back.
There's a big
4
pickup
cars,
down there
63.
West. You're gonna have to do the
2 cars, 63.
7er once we get down to it. Okay, I have 3.
1.
Hit 3.
That'll
Yeah.
do 63.
I
Close
feel like
that.
drop some weight there.
Boy, that. Let's just see what we have sitting on the side.
All right. Go ahead and pull forward 63.
Last one. 49.
Last one.
pull the west out. We'll pull both from Thurston, we'll set everything on the main, then we'll just spot them both at the same time. Alright, your line locked. Clear to bring them back.
Pretty much what I did. I've got main 1 blocked right now.
10 cars. Yeah, I mean, there's a huge pickup down here at WES too.
That's this is the kind of activity that causes Otto to drink.
I just pulled clear. I might have to shove back out on the main.
And there's a Z train coming. It's at half ed. Oh, Otto just routed him over to track 2, so okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, well, then we're gonna mess him up too, because either that or we're gonna be waiting until he passes so we can get back over to track 2, so we can go get ourselves lined into Truckee after this. Which,
Yeah, I'm gonna line switch back.
yeah, that won't be until we get to Hinton. We'll go up to Hinton and then cross over. Yeah, Otto does not need a reason, Nexarian. Nope. Otto, I think he just shows up for work lit. Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, you got 5 to the crossing.
About 5 cars. Is it 63?
Copy.
4 to go.
3 cars, 63. Two, 63.
There you go, 49.
163.
2 cars, 49.
Great. Now Nexarian's gonna start showing up on the server lit.
Last one, 49.
Conductor back on the ground.
That'll do 49.
That'll do 63.
Alright, good crossing. Bring her back another 5.
Bringing her back to 5.
Those gates took forever to activate.
Alright, conductor's off the ground. Go ahead and come back 63. A long way.
He's backing up a long way.
Backing up a long way.
4 to go, 49.
Because this one actually goes back and goes back around the corner. I mean, as good as the depot map is, I thought we'd have more room to pull the train into this little siding, but nope. So we've got the main line tied up.
2 to go, 49.
But right, cans right back in here, so this track goes back and loops around and goes to the back. So
There's exactly 10 cars there. 1 to go.
Last one.
right, Nexera, you got that right. Unless you spend, you have to, be designated driver, because he's showing up to work lit, going home lit, stopping at a bar and getting even more lit. So yeah, next thing you know, you're not drinking, he's doing all the drinking, and you're just sitting there going, twiddling your thumbs, spinning your keys, because you're the designated driver.
What's the fun in that?
Right. And then is he the kind of guy that when they get drunk, does he want to fight everybody? Or is he the kind of guy that's like the big joker? Then the proverbial, I love you, man.
Yeah, it's just leaning all over you.
Yeah.
I love him, man.
I love you, man. You're my best friend. Designated driver, isn't that just the owner of the car? Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the designated today, officer. Well, you're drunk. Yeah, but I'm not as drunk as he is. So then you admit you've been doing a little drinking. No, officer, I've been doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, I noticed that because you were doing a little weaving. Weaving? I don't even know how to knit.
You're good to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was an actual
yeah.
conversation, by the way, that I had back in my high school days. And those were the days when it's like, okay, I'm gonna follow you home. And then you're going to go to bed and drink coffee and sleep this off. Yes, sir, officer. Now it's like, what's that? Honestly, if we look at the map for the outbound trains, I'm thinking, I mean, we can talk to the yard master, but I'm thinking, I think they got stuff on it, but usually I think his 1 and 2 he has as his inbound tracks. Oh, stand by, hang on. All right, yeah, good to come back. We'll put them on this track here, and then we'll save the other track for the 2 that 49 has. So you got about 3 cars, conductors on the ground.
A ton to go. 49.
And you still got about 3 cars. I missed. It's hard to think. But we look at the map. I think Mike, you can correct me on this. 1 and 2 are your inbound tracks. So 3, 4, and 5 might be best for your outbound. But I'm not sure what's on there right now because Sparks is pretty much a mess. I don't know who the yard master is, but about 1 car. 63, sorry.
63 cars. Because I'm assuming that's what y'all are on right now. So,
Yeah. Yeah, we're working the SB63.
Alright, so where should we start another SB63?
I think isn't there another string already there of SB63s? That'll do 63.
52, 54, 50.
Locked into WES, bring her back. 4 cars to the cut.
Yeah, I'm not seeing 63 at all.
Okay, I thought there was. I could be mistaken.
2 cars, so it's not big at all. I only got 2.
Okay.
I think
Well,
49 has another cut.
Yeah, wherever you put it, we're going to be coming back with some cars for SP63 anyway. So it's wherever you put it, this cut that will be returning. We should have some cars for Hinkle, Ogden, and West Colton, as well as some for Sparks. I mean, not for Sparks. Well, maybe for Sparks too, but also for Roseville. So this will be flat switched anyway. So it's wherever you want to put. Well, we'll leave that up to you 2 guys, because we're a casual server, you know. And if it's something that's like, oh well, we need to fix this, we'll just fix it. Nobody's gonna get yelled at. Well, maybe Jerry. I don't know.
I'm good with that.
All right, 63. Go ahead and pull forward.
Still got a half.
Moving
49.
forward.
I'm thinking either 6 or 8, which on the map it completely skips 6. It goes from 5 to 7. But
There we go.
I guess either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where it was messing me up when I was counting tracks earlier.
Yeah, so I guess either 5 or 8.
All right. Conductor's off the ground. We'll just pull back onto the main line, then I'll flip your switch, and we'll back up and pick up the rest of the cars and head for Truckee.
Give me a 7 on this.
Yeah, but I'll start
Russ is
SP,
up 7.
which if y'all are coming back with SP, y'all are going to be coming in from the west?
Yeah, when we come back, we'll be on track 1, and we'll be coming from the west, and then we'll drop the cars at the east end of either track 1 or track 2.
Gotcha. So it's not okay. It's not really going to matter exactly at what end of track 7 I can use on then.
Right. Just
Gotcha.
it'll be like we just want to whatever in the 49 should come in before we do anyway, because they're just coming out here at the lot and to drop off a couple of cars to Cantrex, and then they'll head back. So the 49 will get there first. We still have to make our trip up to Truckee. Might be able to cross over instead of crossing at Hinton, probably cross over at Floreston.
15 cars. Yeah, give me 20. Should give us enough to clear.
Dispatch board is clear. Okay, yeah, you're coming onto the main, so yeah, you got a ways to go. Conductor's on the ground. Those switches are all set to normal.
The blind curve for me, so I can't see that far ahead.
No, you're good. I didn't see exactly how many, but I could see there were cars as far as I could see.
About 2 cars, 63.
There's 10 that I just grabbed out of WES, and there's 5 out of
That'll do. Alright, conductor's off the ground. And you can go ahead and come back, 63 to couple, about 25 cars.
25 cars.
We got about 10 to go.
Everything else is Truckee Tahoe
Romaine too.
Lumber. Then we have Martin Ironworks.
9 to go.
9 to go.
8.
W, I got 2 cars that are empty and 1 that's loaded for Martin Ironworks. It doesn't make sense.
5 to go.
Produces
Yeah,
loads. Okay, so I'm going to retag that one for loaded. That's actually going to go.
4 to go.
4 to go.
SP63 PDM.
3 to go.
PDM.
Go.
Oh no. That did not sound good.
Nope.
That did not sound good. Where is?
2 to go.
Let me look at this here because I don't know where that industry is. I don't see it on the map. So I need to go salvage. Did I miss something? Alright. Got about
1 to go. 49.
1 more.
6 cars. 63.
Probably 6 cars.
Yeah,
After
you're at the crossing now.
Perfect.
So about 4 cars, 3 cars.
49. Whenever you get a stop. Alright, line off to the branch. You can bring it back 2.
Make it 3 cars now. Go slow it down.
49.
You're about 2 cars. 63. Yeah, I don't see it on the map.
I think it was. I blocked that so that it was easy to switch on.
1 car.
Right.
Yeah, half, about 10 feet. Couple. Conductor's on the ground.
1 to go.
That'll do. 3-step.
That'll do. Oh. A little hard, heavy on the brake there. Give me a half.
Making copies of everything. Yeah, if you got your files, that's a great practice, Curtis. Download your files, copy them to an external hard drive or a thumb drive, or to a different directory on your computer. But you want to make sure that if your computer dies, that you don't lose the files. Copy the emails that you got, and copy the. I actually went too far. I made a spreadsheet. You know, Google Sheets, Excel, LibreOffice, whatever you want to use, and just made something where I put the code that they give you and what it was for, and if you want, how much you paid for it, that kind of stuff. So that way, if ever you have a computer meltdown or someone hacks your system, whatever it is, you're not going to lose the file. I don't keep my external hard drive connected. So, do I have 3-step 63?
Sure do.
Okay, copy. Connected. Going partial. Let me know when I'm below 7.
Oh, we almost the whole train over here.
Handbrake off. Handbrake off. Handbrake off. We're good. No handbrakes. At 0? Okay, going full.
Yeah.
Good to open.
And our ID switches are lined and locked for mainline operation, of course. And let me get the map in front of me. And
Cars ahead.
all right, 63 conductors in the cab. Go ahead and pull forward. Let's go to Truckee.
Coming back 15.
Then I'll need to go figure out. I gotta figure out PDM. I think that one car I'm gonna bring back, we'll send it over to the Roseville shop.
There's another one in the yard that I set off that's about there that's empty too.
PDM.
As long as y'all's train's 6-3. How long does it take?
This is the first time. What's the length on the train there, Mike?
What's that?
How long is our train right now? I can't see that telemetry.
1849.
So we were probably about 2,500 starting.
Yeah.
And we're coming, and that's long too, because we're coming back with some cars that we couldn't fit into industries. So what you could do is look at the, if you look at, I mean, if you really want to drill down on it to build something that we can deliver, which is probably a good practice, is to look at the local, or the industries on the local, see what they, how many cars, what their capacity is, and then build a train based off of that information. Otherwise, just put all the 63s together and let the train crew deal with it. You'll figure it out.
2 big ones.
So the configs would be good for your local game. When you sign into a server, you'll be using whatever configs the server has. We, as of right now, I think I posted it up. We got for the NorCal server. The configs are actually downloadable. So if you want to use our configs, different than what the Depot Plus has.
PDM's on.
PDM's one of yours.
Yeah, it's right behind Wes.
Okay, I'm on the train, I can look at it now. PDM, and they produce empties, so I just need to retag it to SP49 then. Okay,
Yeah, it's on page 8.
gotcha.
That's
Yeah, it might have been like pre changes to the configuration, something left over, so I'll just retag it to SP49 and you guys will get it.
Yeah,
There you go. Now keep in mind too, yeah, if you want to run on yours, that is good. Now it's probably better to import them in than to copy and paste them. If you ever decide to grab like the Depot Plus configs, then you'll need to like copy and paste the NorCal configs in, so because the Depot Plus will overwrite what we have. Or vice versa, it's just the way it works. And then, yeah, you put both you guys, Curtis and Nixarian, when you guys are ready, send me a DM in Discord so that I can add you to the bot, so you guys can get your passwords and then be able to join in on the server. Not required to talk, but it would be nice if you would join the voice channel as well too when you're on the server. So you don't have to talk, but at least you can get an idea of what people are doing, especially if I'm not streaming.
Bringing her back.
Okay. Maybe I think somebody else probably added you then. I can't remember if I did it or not. Well, okay, actually there's two bots. Okay, just to be clear, there's one bot that when you join my Discord server, it will automatically give you the NorCal role so you can see all the NorCal channels. So then you gotta go into a text channel and you're gonna use the / command and do refresh pass every time you go to sign on to the server, because you'll get a new password every time. And then that's just copy and paste into your Run8 network. Right, I'll bring it up. So you'll copy and paste it when you go to sign. Well, I can't do that right now. What am I thinking? I'm actually in the server. So you'll copy and paste it, and that'll get you onto the server. But in order for you to be able to use that / command, I have to add you to the password bot. And that's where the DM comes in, just to make sure you guys are added. All right, where are we? We're right there. You know what? The dispatch screen does not show a crossover. The map shows a crossover, but the dispatch screen does not show a crossover. So I'm just going to give you, I'm going to align you into, align you there. Give you a light there, give you a light there. All right, you're aligned in for a hint at Hinton. So, and then I've got ownership of those switches as well too. So, Auto should hold the train, because we do have a Z train. It looks like it's held up in Sparks right now, probably doing a crew change. If it's not already moving.
No, I've just never seen that before.
What was that?
I said I was just wondering what was why it was stopped. I've never seen that before, so I was trying to look to see if there's a switch thrown.
No, that's actually that's a crew change point. So typically when trains come from the east, they will stop there at Sparks, and they'll get a crew that specializes in taking trains over the mountain, because they know the mountain route. And then those crews that just get off, they'll grab a train that's going eastbound so they can go back home. So that is right there at the tower. That is a crew change point. What's up, Oleander? Welcome back. Just joined your Discord. I'll try to get into a session sometime. Editing a video right now. No worries, Oleander. Love to have you. So let's see. Let me go back here.
You want to talk about some close clearances, man?
I don't need that. I already lost my legs today.
Alright, there's Oleander. Nice, you're there. You already got the rolls.
Hey, dude.
And there you are. Alright, Oleander, I've got you. I know you from your videos and everything. You've already been added to the password bot. So yeah, you just, use that / command and it'll get your password to the server whenever you're ready.
More.
What's up, Bob? Look, hey Bob, look, we're on NorCal, so SP Bob is in my chat. This guy, man, he's actually got to see those cab forwards in operations back in the day, and he's over there right by the Roseville DLC. So good to see you, Bob. How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I actually got, all my stuff, even when I do record a video, I don't edit it. I put it up raw. I make mistakes, and hopefully people learn from my mistakes so they're better at this than what I am. What's up, Sean? Well, hey, you know what? You're welcome here. So Sean just joined. He says he's brand spanking new. I appreciate for being here, Sean. Yeah, welcome. So if you have Run8, and you have the Roseville DLC, come on in, man. Join the multiplayer server. It is open, still alive. Bob, I am glad you are still alive. Bob was like one of my original followers, so he's not allowed to go anywhere. Oh, Otto just opened a beer. It's noon somewhere.
Beat me to it.
It's noon o'clock. Whatever you want to do.
Ah, look at you. Okay, so you're editing a video. I'll have to watch that one. I'm waiting because you don't have Run8, Sean? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you can, Sean, if you want Run8, and if you want to join this server with us, all you need is the base game of Run8, and you need the Roseville DLC. You can get those at Run8 Studios, and go to the route section, and or actually they're right on the front page. There's a link that'll take you to the base game. Base game's a lot. I mean, you get the Needles subdivision, you get the Mojave subdivision, and you get the Barstow classification yard. So a lot of work to do there. If you do decide to get Run8 and you're brand spanking new to it, I will be glad to get together with you. We can do it privately. We can do it on stream. I'll let you make that decision, and we can spend some time. Right? I mean, Run8's got a pretty steep learning curve, so I went through a lot learning Run8. But I do sessions. I'm willing to get anybody who's brand new to Run8, just join my Discord, send me a DM, and we'll work out the the logistics to get together. 10 hours of running. See, that's the thing. See, all my stuff is I do all talking videos. Even on my recordings, I do talking videos. But I do have DaVinci Resolve. So it's like I need to get into it, maybe start doing some editing. In fact, these guys don't know it, but I was on for like a full half hour watching stuff of what was going on in the yard, and I was recording videos of trains moving, so I'm going to start adding, in my closing screen, start adding some, oh no. I thought I was being secret. Oh, so you help run. So you got the gist of it. I mean, I love actual live sessions, Sean. I'm kind of jealous that you help run train layout in Ohio. The last one I did, it was over in the Bay Area out here in California, and he had 2 levels in his garage, and it was a 4-car garage, and it took up the entire garage. I love Ohio too, next area. Spent some time in Reynoldsburg, Columbus, in and around that whole area, all those little towns all around Columbus, doing some work. And then on the weekends we went out and just explored Ohio. I think Ohio's a phenomenal state. I love it out there. Got to go up to Cedar Point and play at their, ride roller coasters and all that kind of stuff. A lot of fun. Long time ago. Oh, they're on YouTube as well too? All right. DM me the name, man. I'll go check out their YouTube channel. Love to watch it. So you're from, so I take it by your statement, Nick, saying that you're not in Ohio anymore. Okay. about 25 miles from Cedar Point. Yeah, you don't want a bunch of crazy. Oh, we actually went to Canton as well too. And I tell you, man, it was like we had a caravan of about 5 cars, and we were doing, I don't know why, but we were doing like, and I wasn't driving, I was just riding, but we were doing about 100 miles an hour going from Reynoldsburg to Canton. Sean, yeah, if you want, just DM. You can, if you want to join my Discord, you're not required to, but you can DM me on my Discord. Send me the link. I'll go ahead, and if, I mean, and I'll probably end up adding their content to my favorite videos list as well too, so other people can see their content as well. I'll help them out. You're in Arkansas? I'm sorry. Actually, Arkansas was real pretty when I went through it. I was on my bucket list to drive the old Route 66, but it was basically I-40. Went from California all the way to what was it, West Memphis. Actually crossed the Mississippi into Memphis and hung out on Beale Street for a little bit. What are you laughing at? What'd you guys do? Oh, gee. Did you fall through a bridge? SP49, I'll honk twice at the next one.
We just blew through the crossing. No warning or nothing. Then he blew the horn.
Yeah, proper.
Here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
I died again.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's all crazy here. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Yeah. We'll be holding a memorial service later on.
Oh, that bulkhead came out of nowhere, so I was just on that side of the car, and I was just like, bang, right into it.
That's what I was talking about, close clearances. Oh,
Well,
my bad.
we were back enough for me to clear the switch.
You'll find my, Sean, my Discord link is in the description to any of my videos on YouTube. And if there's anybody out there, I'm going to throw out there, I got to do it. Here's my little, okay. If you haven't subscribed to me, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, notification bell so you know when I go live. I do Run8, and lately I've also been starting up playing some Farm Sim 25. And then if my daughter's not busy, but she's very busy getting ready for her wedding, but we also do like paranormal games, things like that if you're into that. That's an interesting videos over there. But if you don't like bad words, don't watch them because I will drop some very bad words with the jump scares. Oh, no kidding. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Nixarian. I'll go ahead and check that. What is this draft I get in chat? What do you mean? What is this draft you get in chat? Oh, my window's open. Sean, how do you like FS25? I think it's going to be a game changer. Yeah, honestly, sentence enhancers.
49 to the yard.
I'm confused. You guys got me confused. Might be something I'm not aware of. So, yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have complained that there's, they've had a lot of issues. Now, I do have a buddy that bought it before. Well, he didn't buy it. He actually won 2 stream keys right from Giants. And then on launch day, neither one of those keys worked. So, but Giants took care of them. But I've heard other people have had issues with it. I got mine from Steam. I have not had an issue at all. And I know Kung Fu Beer was setting up a Farm Sim 25 server, but I think I'm going to set one up as well too.
They head to the yard.
Oh, there aren't any. Oh, I get you, Oleander. Okay, they're not bad words. They're sentence enhancers. Okay, well, I drop a lot of sentence enhancers then when I play those paranormal games. 49 to YSPSP. What track do you need us in? There you go. See, look at that. You guys, that's kind of nice. I can shut up, guys, if you need to talk. In fact, I'm kind of listening to your chatter because it's good content. Honestly, I'm trying to keep up with the chat in YouTube. So I'm just gonna keep streaming until we finish this Truckee turn that we're working on, the SP63.
Up to the crossover, then we'll wait. for them
Shoot,
to
I
get
might
up
be the only one in the
or-
yard right now. I hope y'all aren't trying to talk to me.
You're the yard job.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well.
Where'd Jerry go? Oh, okay.
We're coming up on the east end on the branch. We're looking for a track to go into.
I'm still pulling bubbles from my childhood. Oh, nice. Okay, Sean. Yeah, like I said, send me a DM and I'll come join you if you want. And like I said, I know we'll have at least one server, if not two. And I'm not going to be doing it. Oh, we're going to give it a try on my local machine here. If not, then I'm going to have it hosted through Fragnet. So, but I'm going to try to see if I can set it up on my local machine here. Looks like it's pretty easy. I just need to buy a second copy. That's the only downside of it. But you know what? In the long run, if I'm not paying a third-party company, having that server up will pay for itself after about maybe 3 months. So I'm not worried. But yeah, going back to Farm Sim 25, before it even launched, people were hating on it, saying it was a reskin of 22. It is not a reskin of 22. It really is not.
Absolutely not.
No, I mean they're idiots for making that statement.
No, it's phenomenal.
Oh, it is. I mean, and the thing about it is, if you look at the game and the things that they've added to it, that used to be mods, but one of the things I'm going to do on my farm, I got up with all the contracts I did yesterday when I was just wanting to play. All the I went from $116,000 to $186,000. I'm trying to get to 200 before I actually buy the farm area. Then I'm going to be, and I'm going to sell everything, because now you can, when you buy it, you can pretty much sell all the buildings. And then I'll go through the process of actually building my house, building my barn. So, yeah, Sean, let's see.
Thing that's pretty awesome.
You want me to stop short of that crossover before we enter the yard?
Yeah. We're
You
gonna
got
wait and see where they want us. What's our car count?
Just a second.
Boy, nobody knows.
I'm 38.
38. We got 38 cars coming, 40 Sparks.
Well, we should be. We're gonna take 2 with us, aren't we?
Yeah, we got.
So yeah, we got 36.
We're gonna drop 36, and we're taking 2 out.
You're killing me.
The west end. Alright, alright, going to track 1. Yeah, stop clear this crossover right here.
There we go. That's for anybody that wants to join the Discord and join the madness on the NorCal server. Also, too, we run not only NorCal, which is actually technically it's called the Roseville. If you're looking for that DLC, it's Roseville DLC. We also run Mohawk and Selkirk, and we run Pittsburgh, and kind of loosely affiliated with the Mateo server and the High Green server as well. It's a crap. Wait a minute. Oh, EA Sports. What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. I'm missing something. I'm still blowing bubbles for my child. EA Sports. Nexarian says it's a crappy game. Wow. I'm lost in that one. What's a crappy game, Nexarian? Run 8?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh. No, he's...
Uh-oh.
No, something about EA Sports. Something EA Sports is what you used to be when put that up, and it's a crappy game. So anyway, Nah.
Alright. 4378.
He's what's your speed? 63.
18. Yeah, I just saw that.
Wow. Okay. Are you able? I
Really?
mean, can you increase speed or just?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were like.
Notched up
I was thinking, wait, 3 tunnel motors isn't going to be able to make it up this grade.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, I'm thinking, what was it? 25, I think.
It's 35 right
35. Gotcha. What's up, Jay? How you doing?
It's a crappy game. Is play on the EA Sports. Its logo
That's
sits in the game.
That's what I thought. Yeah, EA Sports. You know what? I haven't played EA Sports in I don't know how long. I don't know. It's just Gotcha.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
welcome.
too old for
Yeah.
that.
I am on it, Curtis. I am on a train. I'm actually playing the conductor. So the guy, the avatar over there, that's Mike. That's the yard master for the Sparks yard, and so he's actually driving the train. I'm actually getting falling through bridges, getting run over, playing speed bump, but also flipping, breaking couplers, unlacing air hoses. So I'm the guy that's on the ground. I'm doing all the hard work while he just sits there. Okay. Oh, you made it to Discord. Awesome. So yeah, then just DM me in Discord when and if you get Run8 and the Roseville server, and then we'll add you to the bot, the password bot that's running the server, and then that way you can sign in. Every time you want to play on the server, just do the / command refresh pass after you've been added, and then. Oh no, you thought the UI? No, this is me. Yeah, no, Mike is the yard master. He's actually driving the train. I'm actually working the cars. And we're on our way. We just finished. There was down here, there was an industry down in this area. There was industries here we just finished working. And now we're working our way up to Truckee. And it's not represented on the dispatch screen here. But in Truckee, there's a rather, it's no longer there in real life, but there's a rather large. Let's see, was that you that just joined, Jay, the server?
Trying to, but it says not able to join.
Okay, because if somebody change your avatar name, because it looks like somebody tried by the name of None, and there can only be one None. What's that? I'm not saying it was you. But yeah, if you go to the train menu, go down to the bottom where it says avatar, and then just change your name and then try to join back in again.
Yeah, I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's None is. You got to put your name on there. I mean, you can put whatever you want, as long as it's clean. Preferably whatever your name is in Discord, so we know who you are. But we're not a sticker on that. Depot Plus would be. They're very much a sticker, but they also don't even use Discord for voice. They use TeamSpeak. There you go. Oh, it said you exited again. What's going on there?
It set me out.
Did you
Having that issue with getting kicked out.
Did you update the installer, update the game after you bought the DLC?
I mean, yeah, I've been playing it in single player for a minute. It's
Well-
saying database mismatch.
Yeah, that's okay. So what he's saying is, if you haven't done it, there is a link on the main page of Run8 for the update, Run8 Updater. You need to install that, and then once it's installed, run the updater. And that's a good practice, even if you expand out Run8 and add DLCs. If there are version 2 DLCs, you have to run the installer, so it'll convert it to V3, and then you have to run the updater to make sure that all the files are brought up to the current 18C update. So if it does, when you launch the game, if it doesn't say 18C at the top, you're not fully updated. If it does say 18C, then you just need to update the new DLC that you're adding.
Yeah, it does say 18C.
Okay, try running the updater again. You're probably
Yeah,
missing
it
some
flashes
files.
on screen and then disappears.
The updater?
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah. Because when you get a database match, that's pretty much what it is you're not running the same files as the server. And I know Beer's hosting the server at his house, so he stays on top of the updates. What do you mean he's gone now? Did you die again?
No.
Oh.
There's somebody on the tracks when we were coming into this on my side of the engine.
No, that was me. My bad. I went right back to my train. I did a quick juke and disappeared.
We were coming in hot on you. And you just flashed out of there. I was like, okay.
And you have that whole little cutscene like GTA that says wasted every time you get ran over.
Oh. You need a score thing in the data file.
63, we're going to hold up a Z train heading west and an intermodal heading east. That's awesome. I might, you know what? I'm going to
So my score would be like 100.
drop him.
Ain't nobody beating me.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to drop that light, but I've got you lined into... I'm going to turn the auto back on again. So I've got you lined into the passing at Hinton, and then I'm going to hold you there until the Z train and the intermodal pass. Yeah, Z train's probably going to pass us on the right anyway. I just hear the snickering. I'm like, okay, what did you do now?
We're just having a good time.
Gotcha. That's the idea, man. Have a good time.
Oh, for the MP15, you can reach across the cabin, blow a horn. So every few seconds I'll do it.
Oh, I can't do it on a tunnel motor. Dang it. Denied.
You can do it in the SD70s and the Tubos.
Yeah. No fun for me. How we doing, Jay?
Trying to figure out what's burning it up.
You dropped a counter, right? I'm not watching the show back there.
Is the updater, let me ask you this, is the updater inside, or did you install the updater and is it in the same folder as the executable file for Run8?
Yes.
Okay. But did your engineer just bail on you? You must really have to go cut wood.
No, like I said, the only time you need to worry is if you see my window open. No
Oh, yeah.
Just pull up to the switch up there, and if anything's hanging out, not my issue.
Oh, you're a CSX fan? Okay, awesome.
I like it.
Not these two. The one's at the other end of the yard.
I think we're actually good after these two. And no, I didn't hit my counter.
Yeah, just pull up to the other end of the yard. Great. Just stop clear of the switch for the ladder.
I don't know if he's going to be clear down there, is he?
I know he does. I know that.
Yeah, he's
No, I'm trying to.
He's been clear. We're gonna highball Fall
Yes.
into the yard.
Oh, great.
By high ball, you mean 7 mile an hour.
We were really dragging.
There. I feel like we're dragging a little something, but
Yeah, go back.
It's probably your
That's perfect.
conductor hanging on the ladder going, stop!
no, my conductor's right here beside me.
I don't see smoke, so you're good there.
You want me to pull all the way to the end, huh?
Yeah, let's pull all the way to the end.
Alright.
Alright, so it looks like, I don't think that's 70. I don't think he's got that tight of a limit on the server. But I just asked. Jay, I mean, worst case scenario afterwards, after I'm done streaming, we could probably, go to a private channel, share your screen with me in Discord, and try to see what's going on. But I don't think that beer has got not that much of a limit of, we can't have 7 people on the server. I want to have as many people on the server. I want to see if we can crash his box. Nah.
Yeah, just for reference, I sent you a DM with.
I'm looking at it. Connected, promoted, and join the session. Dispatcher, AI, applied. Data, so database mismatch between host and client. That's basically telling me that we need to look at why or how to get your Run8 folder fully updated, especially for the so it matches the server database. So it's missing some files somewhere is basically what it's saying. At which point, I would go back in and maybe restart Run8 in administrator and then run the updater from the main folder. Are you running it? You're not trying to run it from a shortcut off the desktop, are you?
No.
Okay.
I guess if we get to the end of the yard here, and we're still waiting, we can always take a smoke break.
Yeah.
Are your brakes on fire?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, we did that the other day. We drove a car with a handbrake on it, just
Oh.
like 10 feet. The car was blowing smoke out the side.
Nice.
It was upset. I'm not sure why.
All right.
We got 36 we're dropping,
Yeah.
and we're taking the 2 on the head end with us.
Yeah, 63. You got an advance approach. And it's
Whoa.
I like this. It says not to exceed 40 miles an hour. Not on these tracks.
Something drags us down pretty good here.
Yeah, let's put a brake on. 2 brakes, 3. Yeah, give me a bump when you're ready.
I wonder if you can just rerun that main installer because it's also a repair installer. If that might.
Alright, pull her ahead.
That might not be a bad idea too. I mean, Roseville's a V3 DLC, so I mean, I don't expect it to be that much of an issue, but that's not a bad idea. Run the installer again, see if it repairs anything, and then run the updater again.
Yep.
Let me get a EOT on flag.
I think Run8 throws a lot of people off on that process because that's like old school 1990s thought process, not like modern day games.
Nothing about running is
Um,
I've never had to put in an HTTP link to download a file for a DLC.
Right?
Oh, yeah, all of this is taking me straight back to the 90s.
Yeah, this is. Let's see, where are we? I'm looking for. Oh, there you are.
It says uncoupling pin open still for me.
All right, Sean, I got you added to the password bot. So when you get yourself set up on for the server,
Oh, I just jumped back in here and freaked out. Thought we were moving after I looked out to the left to see the train.
No thanks to a couple to them other cars.
no Sean, 50 USD. Ah, 50 US. Oh, what are you talking about here? Is Run8 free to install? Just asking. No. It's going to cost you. The base game is going to cost you $50, and the DLC is going to be another 40. I mean, Run8 is expensive if you get all the DLCs and all the car packs like I have. But I like it because I get to bop around between NorCal. I get to move, then like last night we were over in Pittsburgh on the Pittsburgh server, working the South Fork secondary for about a minute. What's up, Hank? Good to see you.
Copy.
You should come join the madness, Hank.
Where are they get us a light? We were ready to go. Oh, I'm talking.
All right, we got yellow over lunar. So approach restricting 15 miles an hour, 63.
You telling him up?
I do. Haven't played Railroader in a while, Sean. I like it, but it's just, I mean, I played it when it first came out, and then I started playing a lot of the different mods for it, and I kind of got burned out just, trying all the different mods, and so I reinstalled it as a vanilla game, and then I came back to Run8. I just haven't gone back to Railroader. Run8 has that effect. I think a lot of us have done the same thing. We go and try something else and come back to Run8, because just Run8 is being the fact that it's open world sandbox. The only scenarios that you have are ones that you create for yourself. I use the term, it's a virtual model railroad. And that's what I was looking for, because I didn't have room to build my own model railroad. I went looking for something else that could scratch that model railroad itch. Train Sim World didn't do it. Trains didn't do it. I even tried Open Rail. That just didn't go anywhere. And then found Run8, and it's exactly what I was looking for in a train simulator. The physics for Run8 is absolutely spot on. Actual real railroaders, real conductors, they will tell you that how trains operate in the real world is exactly how they operate here on Run8. And it's not like trains 2022, I have that, I like it, but the trains, hey Jay, you made it.
There he is.
There he is.
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
I was trying to run the updater with I had the keyboard controls file open on another monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
So it was saying it couldn't access it because the files were open on another. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, well, if you're an idiot, then you just fit right in, because we're all idiots. Look, see, nobody disagreed with that. That's the first thing you're going to notice. Mike's probably over there with his mic muted going, I'm not an idiot. Only Andrew. I can barely hear you, Mike.
How far up here we going, Deb?
I said I think it sounded like you said something, Mike, and I could barely hear you. Now, I can hear you now. It sounded like you were just far away from your mic. Let's see, only Ender. I remember when I first started playing Run8, I couldn't believe how close they were able to get the fizz. No, exactly. I'm not even a U.S. citizen, but know more about U.S. rails than the common American. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, you know, you need to come join us. All right, you got a diverging here. So you're under restricting speed, diverging into the siding. Your next light will be a red, so you're gonna drive, pull up all the way to the red light, and then and then start your counter, so I know when you're clear of the second bridge there.
Man, I'm glad you said something. How do you start the counter? I've been trying to do that in single player and cannot figure it out.
Are you in? You have a rail driver, or you have Are you playing keyboard?
Laptop.
So keyboard. Okay. So right shift. Excuse me. Right shift and the star key.
Gotcha.
I think
okay.
I think that's
figure that out.
Yeah, I think that's count down, and then right shift and the the division key is count up.
Gotcha.
And then if you hit it again, it'll bring it back to 0.
This thing's bouncing.
I don't want to know what you guys are doing in that train if it's bouncing.
We've wobbled around a little bit here.
Oh, there's a crossing there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Leander. I mean, and I mean, I go back to and I highly recommend it. I mean, if you're new to Run8, spend a lot of time watching the videos from NS Horsehead SD70. He was a conductor for Norfolk Southern when the Pittsburgh line came out. He actually works a train that goes on that line, and he said exactly how the trains operate on that DLC is exactly what he experiences in real life. So, oh, I gotcha. So you spent all your money on SoCal and on cars. You know, that's fine then. What you could do then, if you're not a part of the Mateo server, you could, definitely go down there, get used to it, do a checkout ride on the Mateo server. Kung Fu Beer is who you want to reach out for that. And then when you're ready, if you pass the checkout ride on the Mateo server, you automatically will get, you can just come over here and play on any one of our 3 servers, Pittsburgh, NorCal, which is the Roseville server, Pittsburgh Line East and South Fork Secondary, or the Mohawk and Selkirk server. So, and I think it also gives you a High Green server, which is the Southeast. Christmas amount and birthday in January. Well, happy birthday in January if I don't get to see you. Actually, guys, I'm telling you, 3 days, my birthday. In 3 days. In 9 days, it's my daughter's birthday. So, yeah. And I already got, I don't know, I know what I know what I want to get myself for my birthday. I always give myself a birthday gift, but I'm going to sit on the money though, because I'm kind of expecting in December Modesto, if they're thinking this, but I'm expecting the Modesto to Stockton DLC to come out. That's just my expectation. I'm not saying it is, it's my expectation. But the new DLC, Fresno to Modesto, was originally supposed to be Fresno to Stockton, but Stockton is so big that they realized it had to be a DLC unto itself. So that's the next one will be Modesto to Stockton. And then after that, I think they're talking closing the gap from Stockton to this DLC to Roseville. So imagine if you've got Southern California and familiar with it, I'm imagining going from Seligman, Arizona, all the way to Sparks on a road train. Yeah, and even Union Pacific, if they're going to close Seco to Gobel, so that's a 60-mile stretch right there. They're going to close that one, so you can actually go from Yermo all the way up to Roseville.
Hey, how far are we running out?
It's up here on our left.
You're going to Can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be just past Lawton.
Okay, yeah, okay. I know where that is. just about to West Street now.
Oh, they close. Oops.
These MP15s bounce around when they're at track speed.
Close that. That one's closed. We'll take that off. So you'll be in the, okay. So you're in the siding. Yeah, we're gonna have the Z train passing us on the right, and we have an intermodal probably gonna get to us first. So when you come to a stop, I'm gonna get out and we're gonna do a little bit of railroader and keyboard, no controller compatibility. Can I use my controller with keyboard? Kind of like Star Citizen. Interesting.
I was looking this up, and I'm pretty sure you can use an Xbox controller on this.
Yeah.
They did,
but it's very wonky.
Yeah, they did add it, and there's some things I think I didn't even. I looked into it briefly. They have a way to configure it, but yeah, I've got a rail driver, so once I went to the rail from the keyboard, was about a year and a half on keyboard, then I went to rail driver. That's really what you want to do. And then how's your rail driver working, Ricky? Because I know you just got yours off of eBay for a really good price. Uh-oh, Ricky went away. Is he?
Yeah.
Did he disappear on us?
It's, my bad, I muted myself.
I wonder why I was so quiet.
Rail driver runs alright. The throttle has got a little bit of, and it really looks good in the calibration, but it seems like I don't know. There's a little bit of take up every time you go to change. Initially change the direction you're notching it.
Gotcha.
So,
I mean, that's
if that makes any sense.
No, it does. I mean, the nice thing, with the rail driver, is I mean, the fact that it's native. There's your stop. 63. I mean, as soon as all you gotta do is plug it in, and I mean, Run8 automatically recognizes it, and you go to controls, and here's where you can calibrate it, you can configure it, reset your configuration, and then if you run the Run8 external assistance, you can actually now copy that configuration. So like for me, I've got 3 different instances of Run8 on my computer, and for various different things, but I can copy from my main game and then just import that into the other ones. So makes it very nice. Okay, so, well, used to be, I mean, whatever the issues are, I mean, we can talk about it, and we can even discuss things with Kung Fu Beer, because he's kind of like, he's the one that's managing that stuff over there on the Mateo server, and, we come to some kind of an understanding. I'm very forgiving. I mean, sometimes mistakes happen, Gotcha.
Next set of singles we pass, you start slowing down.
Yeah, and for anybody out there that's not chatting in my stream, I mean, guys, if you're interested in Run8, once again, run8studios.com. You can go buy it there. You can get the DLCs all from there, and look up Kung Fu Beer if you want to join the server. What does checkout ride entail? He's got 2 videos. One is about basic train handling. The other one is about what the checkout ride entails. It's not hard. I mean, and if you do the multiplayer sessions with us here, my guys here, they're good. And if there's issues, they're going to let me know. But as long as you can do, you're not going to crash things that'll crash the server. You don't have to hit your Shift F5 key to panic stop the train, Devin. That's, you're not doing that all the time. I mean, once in a while it's going to happen, but if you do it all the time, then we're going to have to reassess. But yeah, it's just as long as we're not ruining the fun for everybody else. That's, that's basically what it comes down to on the checkout rides. It's not like the Depot Plus where they make you take a written test first to see if you pass that, and then if you pass that, go through a process of being lectured because you went 2 miles over the speed limit. I'm not saying who that was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, Mike?
Well, that was ominous.
Yeah, no, it just, yeah, no, it's Mike. I mean, Mike's thing. I'll talk about it. I mean, Mike's a great train operator, but they didn't pass him on his first attempt. You know, and so it's, yeah. How we looking here? All right.
Like I see
I'm
can
back.
down there.
Yeah, it's right down there. So the next set of singles will start slowing her up.
I'm here. I'm looking down here because the track comes down around and then comes out this way. So I'm looking to see if we can see that intermodal coming. And the Z train will be coming on this side. Can't really see tracks behind us.
We're on the track.
By the way, Mike, if you're stopped, you can actually like dim your lights too because you're not moving.
Alright, stop clear that switch right there.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. I mean, there's the intermodal right there. Missed it coming around the curve. All right. We'll do a little rail fanning right here.
Crashed the server and popped out.
I made trains disappear on the Mateo server, and they're just like, you know, the rule thing is that if you grab a train, you know, grab the train file and save it, and that way if it disappears, you go, hey, here's my train file, I made it disappear. We'll respawn it. It's not a game changer.
Head.
Got a Run8 train locomotive in the lead. Huh. Well, I mean, you know, and I mean, like I said, it's something that, you know, hey. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's not a bad thing. We just have a conversation and we'll go from there. It's okay. You know, this train's going to North Platte. Don't need car tags on for this. Oh, it's way cool. As I said, we set the server up. We got a lot of AI traffic that comes on from the west and goes east, or comes on from the east and goes west. So, and then there's, I think I've even got a couple of Amtrak trains that'll run. I have to double check that because I'm pretty sure I modeled the California Zephyr, which goes from the San Francisco Bay Area to Chicago. And so there should be an eastbound, at least once a day, an eastbound train and a westbound Amtrak. And then, well, there's also, no, actually I take it back. That would be just a jet. Well, uh-oh.
Someone left a handbrake on and the car just ran right through my train.
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
An RV98 triple R car.
98. Where was that at?
I'm over on the, let's see, the east side of the yard. So I have no idea. It had to have come from the west side of the yard because it was hauling.
Oh wow, so it was a, wait, so the handbrake was off or on? I thought you said the handbrake was
Yes, off. It's a singular car.
Okay, so yeah, I've done that. That's not me though, because I'm up. Yeah, I did that when I first started playing Run8. Was moving cars around and moving cars around in Barstow and forgot to send handbrakes and went back to go get my cars, and they were gone. They were heading toward Needles.
Do I just? I mean, it's highlighted
No.
right now. Do I just click delete on it, or?
The Otto's kids playing in the yard again. You're right. Used to be one. It's Otto's kids.
Where to go?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, we found it. Anyway.
3.
All right. Now we're just waiting on the Z
good.
train, and then we'll go ahead and I'll get you lined onto track 2 or main 2, and we can go ahead and get the trucky.
Copy that.
What
I don't
happened?
want to crash the server, but right now it's braked. It's highlighted in the middle of my train right now. So do I just delete the car, or?
So it's at wait, hold on. It's in the middle. It's on.
Oh yeah.
It's like overlaid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's inside his train.
2.
Move your trains. Can you move your train and clear it, and then have Jerry come and grab it ultimately? But if not,
Okay.
then yeah, move your train so that way it's out by itself.
Yeah. Let me see if I can move this train. Give me just a second.
Yeah, because there's a grade there in the Sparks yard, so yeah, handbrakes are a must.
Have car.
Alright, let's see here.
You had 9 of them.
There, I took a picture of that.
That'll do. 49.
Alright, that'll do.
3, stop. Alright, out to the road.
To the road.
We'll switch ends and head back. Tie the power down.
So where are the updates?
Good.
Okay, actually sorry about that. I just saw the message. I think I messaged just before, but the updates are on the main page there is a link to where you can download the update file, and then you run that file and it installs the updater. Then the updater will be inside the main folder for your version 3 Run 8. So, and then just run that updater, and then you want to get in the habit of every time you add DLCs, run the installer and then run the updater. Just make that a habit.
An I-train coming at us right now, so we have to wait for
Yeah.
it.
That's the one that just passed us.
Okay, that corrupt train detected should be cleared now. My train is off of that other car.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing that message, so
I didn't.
I'm up on the hill now waiting for. Oh, here
I'm
comes.
assuming that's what it's talking about, is that car that was in the middle of the train.
Yeah, because it was seeing the server was seeing 2 trains in the same spot. So, all right, here comes the Z train.
And now that corrupt car is just making its way down the rail, going through every other car that's on it.
It sounds like we need to delete that car.
Is the handbrake not working? It should still be on.
The second it cleared your train, it started shooting backwards down the rest of the rail.
Oh wow.
Oh, I didn't realize he left, Mike. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, Z train's passing us, and then once it clears the light, we'll go ahead and I'll do the dispatch, get us going right behind it.
Yeah, you were talking, so I just sent it to the text.
When am I not talking?
I didn't want to interrupt your train of thought.
Well, I get it. Train of thought. I see what you did there.
2,
2 to go.
1,
1 to go.
half. That'll do. Waiting on 1.
Switching ends.
Yeah, we're waiting on 1.
Oh, it's saying it's a part of my train now. I can't use the end of my train command without it going to that car.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Hey Jerry, why don't
If
you go
part
down
trade, too.
if it's part of yours? It's an interesting issue. Yeah, save your train.
Everybody
It
save the
says here
trains.
part of mine, but it's at the east end of the yard.
Yeah, save the train, then Lazy's where we're gonna have to try to respawn.
Just in case it disappears. See if you can get by and get, pull away from it or let it go where it needs to go. I mean, I'm not getting any notifications or anything.
There was a notification.
That might be just because you're down in that
I
yard, because
never
I'm not,
saw anything.
yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So it might be.
Alright, so how do you save the train?
Go into your, F1, load save, and then you're going to save the file into your train folder.
Yeah.
Give it a
Second
descriptive
train.
name. Yeah, give it a descriptive name, and then just continue on. Let's see if we can resolve it without having to like delete a train and respawn it. Side note: if you have mod, absolutely right, Oleander. If you have modded files, in other words, if you get the enhancements, they're not mods; they're enhancements from the enhancement Discord, which I need to. I guess apparently I need to look at that. Because I know they made some changes over there, so I think I need to look at the address in my description. But you can get enhancements to change the liveries on cars and locomotives and sound, horn sounds, bell sounds. All right, I should be able to change that.
Yeah, yours and Kung Fu's link do not work.
Okay, so yeah, I know that they made some changes to it. So, all right, and there you go. All right, 63. Proceed on signal indication.
Always a side train.
Yeah,
They
stand by
always
me.
I don't know, you might have to leave on this one.
yeah. Oh, he's way up the hill.
Yeah. You okay over there?
Tell you what then.
Yeah, I was just changing my horn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
power back.
Because I just hear the same thing. I'm not using horns off the server, so if you're changing your horn, I'm just hearing whatever I have running on my end.
Green
Okay, we're
fine
good to go?
loop running.
There you go, Curtis. That's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do.
Yeah, I can relieve you. Just,
You gonna run this thing back, tie the power down for us.
yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'd gladly trade you spots if you want to come over and cut the wood.
That
I'll drive
car
the train.
just disappeared.
Did
People
it?
Coming to get it. It's gone now. Yep.
Okay. That sounds like it resolved the issue then.
I guess I don't have a button switch that.
Nope. Your work just got easier.
Oh crap! It deleted. Man, it deleted the whole everything I was switching.
UP detector milepost 214.3
Send me the file.
track 2 no defects total axles
I'll,
300
once we're all off the
train
server,
speed,
I'll go ahead.
34 mph
That's-
ambient temperature
that's a
49
weird-
degrees
weird.
UP detector out.
Yeah, I've done it locally, but usually it's on a server. No. And I'm wondering if that's a byproduct of what was going on yesterday, because I know when Ricky was on, he was having issues with trains, and that was at the same exact time that Kung Fu Beer was downloading and setting up the server for Farm Sim 25. So it could be a fallout from that.
So yeah, there was that part of the train that I was helping kind of switch and move around. I'm not sure if that was attached to my train when I saved it.
Well, like I said, bring it in, and I'll actually, what I'll do is I'll spawn it locally first and look at it, and if it's got an issue, then we're just going to let it go. I mean, sometimes it's better just to lose cars and save the server.
Right. How?
I mean, it's not.
It's how do I get you this file? What file am I looking for?
So the name that you saved it under, it should be in your trains folder. You find that file.
Oh, so you're telling me to save? You're telling me to send you the save train file?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, then I'll just put it in my trains folder, and then I can spawn it back in again. And what I'll do is I'll spawn it using the train maker upper and place it, not spawn it into a spot, but I'll place it and see how it works. And if there's an issue, it'll tell me, but I'll do it locally before I do it on the server.
Hey guys, it's been real and it's been fun.
And it's been real fun.
I agree.
Hey,
Yeah,
you're always welcome to come do it again.
absolutely.
Hey, you know I will.
Yep.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
All right, take care.
Take care, Ricky.
Good luck, man.
See ya.
That I-train's gonna take a few minutes to get down here.
That I
So
train's
just to
moving
be
pretty
clear,
fast.
You do not want me to try and load this train back in?
Let's not do that. Let's save. Yeah, I mean, if we lose, I'd rather lose cars than lose the server. Especially in the middle of a stream, and well, with what, we got 8 people on, 7 people.
Alright, well, I'm gonna continue switching the cars that are still attached to my train.
Well, 6 now with Jerry leave. With Ricky leaving. We still need more people in the server. I want to see if we can crash the server by having too many people on.
I'm not sure I'd count. I'm just floating above Sparks watching all the chaos.
That's, you count, man. You count.
Oh, kick my
That's
feet up
weird
before
that it only deleted half the train, because I still have cars attached to my train.
It probably
On
just.
my screen, you've only got 5, but for a minute there, your whole train disappeared on my screen.
Yeah. It did.
weird.
I was down there and there was no engine or nothing.
Yeah, as soon as that faulty car kicked out of your train, yours completely disappeared.
Oh, well, I'm still here, I'm moving.
Oh, you pop back up, but
Yeah, I'm thinking that was probably just something left over from yesterday. This is actually a pretty long run up to Truckee. But the fact that we had to wait for 2 trains to pass us. But, I mean, can you imagine coming from Roseville to Truckee? Yeah, this route, this run just makes more sense.
Just
How fast are you going, Mike?
16.
I think what's track speed's what, 25?
Yeah,
35? What's the map say?
I was just trying to let that Z train get ahead of me a little bit.
Oh, you're not going to catch the Z train because they're going to hold the track speed. But I get what you're doing.
UP detector milepost 214.3 track 2.
Got a yellow. Yeah, you're limited to 30 miles an hour. You got an approach.
Signals haven't turned out down here.
So you need, Ricky's gone, so you need either a conductor or an engineer.
I'll just take the power back to the yard now.
Oh, that's all it is? Okay.
Yeah. I'm waiting on that I train to pass.
Gotcha.
How exactly do I send you this file? Do I have to go into my file directory through Windows, or is it something that's handled in game?
You would actually go to your file in, your File Explorer in Windows.
UP detector milepost.
You can find it and then just copy and paste it into this script and send it to me as a
No
DM.
defects. No defects. Total axles 110. Train speed 22 mph. Ambient temperature 49 degrees. UP detector out.
And you know what? Now that I keep looking at it, I don't know if y'all are seeing the same thing, but it deleted more than just one train. It deleted all the West Colton RV line of trains. It deleted the HK and OG line of trains.
I just jumped down here.
I
So
have
pretty much-
HK, OG, and WCs still on.
Let's see, we had a West. Well, let me see. He might have pulled it further down in the yard. Maybe I'm not looking at it right.
I got stuff popping in. There's a.
I mean, I got a West Colton moving. He's backing it in.
Maybe that's the train I'm thinking of then, and I just wasn't paying attention. That could be it.
The yard does look a lot cleaner.
Yeah, you're in the SP77.
Yes. Yep.
Union Pacific 4378. Okay.
We don't have a SP77 local.
No, that's just they tagged it that way. So, but there is no. Yeah, you're right. There is no SP77 local. So yeah, I mean, I'm still seeing an awful lot down here. I mean, there's the SP56, SP52. Here's the West Colton train. I'm wondering if it's you, if that did something to your.
Yeah, go in the F2 menu and under client and hit reload all trains.
Okay, go to the networks menu, F2, client. Reload all trains.
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked it once. Oh yeah.
OG and Hinkle string of cars disappeared.
Oh, it looks like there's a train heading out. Oh, that's no. You guys are moving though, the West Colton, those tanks.
Yeah,
I think that might have.
yeah, there's a whole string of cars missing.
Yeah, it's all those OG tankers that was here. The OG tankers, and it had like just a very few HKs with them. That's kind of what I was trying to separate was two separate trains.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sweat it.
You know what that means? We gotta spawn more cars.
Darn it. You know what that means? More work.
More work.
Time for a feeder train.
Alright, and I gotta find the train that I was working on or working with. You fly.
63, we're almost to trucking.
Okay. What is that? Oh, no, okay. You're behind. I went the wrong way because I just caught up to that Z train.
More work.
There you are.
I'm gonna need overtime pay.
Overtime?
Okay, I worked 19 hours last night or yesterday.
You know, too far. There we go. I'm back in the train now. Okay. That's weird. I had all the doors and the windows open and it closed it on me. Yeah, you can get up to, like, was it 30 or whatever track speed is, because that Z train's way ahead of you. Alright, let's go back and look at chat since I haven't looked at that in a bit. Newark is fun. Used to be one who said the same thing. We try to reload all trains. Awesome. So now it's downloading files and just create Run8 train simulator v2 also.exe. So yeah, so what happens, Curtis, is that there's a lot of DLCs that are v2 DLCs. So that's why it's a good practice that whenever you install a DLC, run the installer. And if it's a v2 DLC, and you'll know it when you go to install the DLC, it'll come up and go, it'll ask you the point where your v3 files are and then the point where your v2 files are. So then once you install that DLC, car pack, or whatever it might be, run the installer, it'll convert v2 to v3, and then you run the updater. So if there's any files that need to be updated for that DLC, the updater will catch that, and then you'll be good to go. Yeah, I figured as much. That when I jumped in, I was no longer, well, I mean, I don't even have possession of the train anyway. But you're right, when I left the area, doors and windows closed. Because Mike was like, man, he's got the doors and windows open. He leaves, he comes over, he closes them. It's the engineer, man. I'm telling you.
A little chilly.
But I think I need to message Caustic and go, hey man, you missed the multiplayer. Where were you?
Yeah.
That's about right in real life. Let's see. Reno Sparks area. It's 58 where I live right now.
LA train is moving. It's still not by me.
Yeah, and it's 50 degrees in Reno right now.
Not fair.
How would you tag a yard train at this yard? I haven't done UP ops, so I really don't know how to tag.
For like outbound? Is it to leave
well, no, like just if I'm just working within the yard, like if I'm just doing switching, what would be the tag?
You could just do, you could do Y-SPSP-1-2-3. It's just to basically just designate at that point that it's a yard switcher. And actually for Union Pacific, it wouldn't be no dash, it's just YSPSP.
There actually is one there's a set of 3 already designated as yard.
Yeah, just that the ones that he was using, I mean, they're labeled SP77, and there's no 77 local out of Sparks. Yeah, Curtis, so what you do, once you've downloaded the Roseville sub, you'll go through the installation process, and then once the installations process is done installing Roseville, run the installer just in case. I don't think you need to, because Roseville is actually a v3 DLC, but good practice, just run the installer, and then run the updater, and then you'll be ready to sign on to the server.
And join the fun with us.
Exactly. And I've got you in the password bot already, so you can come down here, and then we're in we should be in Sparks Tower. I didn't really pay attention to that. I mean, it doesn't matter, but we are in the Sparks Tower. See, then after that, I mean, you got to get Mohawk and Selkirk, because I mean, sooner or later we're going to start doing some operating sessions over there as well too. Introduce people to those DLCs. Thank you, Nixarian. Yeah, the link to the updater is on the front page of the website Run8 Studios. And when you install it, it'll put the file updater file in the main folder for Run8, and that's where you want to run it. Uh-oh, someone's getting tired.
Waiting on this intermodal train for 10 minutes now. He just now started coming around the curve.
Oh, wow.
How big is he? Is he really big?
Next area, don't pull a me and make sure you have no files open when you run it. Exactly. So if you have multiple monitors and you got different windows on different monitors, everything's got to be closed. Which is one of the things I did not think of.
Oh, I've got 4 of them, and I've got so many tabs open, I get lost easily.
Yeah, I almost wish I had one more monitor.
I'm looking to get a second monitor myself too.
I've got 2, but they're both big ones. I mean, they're like 32-inch. One's a 4K, and the other one I thought was supposed to be a 1080, but it's not. So I want to get another monitor. I'll probably get another 4K monitor, and then I'll have 3. I'll put them all nice and close together, and then kind of wrap around me. And there's my flight sim set up, and there's my truck, farming sim set up.
Yeah, I've got triple 32s, but I spread.
Gotcha. 209, and you gotta stop in front of you. And where are you? And you're coming into Truckee, so alright. Proceed on signal indication. Your conductor's on the ground. I'm gonna run up and go look for switches and get you into the Truckee siding. Let me go free fly. This is going too far. Be on the ground and alright. Switch is thrown, so you're good to come into the siding. You got about 2 miles to get to the siding though.
Just went red again.
Oh, did it go red?
Yeah.
Hang on, then you know what that was? That was because, oh, let me get back on the ground again.
That's just Run8.
I lost the track. Somehow I ended up out in the forest.
Uh-oh. Becoming one with nature.
I'm looking for Sasquatch. ABS mode's not on. Why did it go red? You're there. It went red because I threw the switch, so I gotta wait for you to pass that. So I'll sit here at the switch. When I see you come around the bend, then I'll throw it. So proceed on signal indication.
Copy, proceed on signal indication.
Yeah, actually, I don't even see your train yet. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You're way down there. So, probably about 3 miles to the switch.
Copy.
Oh wait, no, that was a bush. I thought that was you. I just got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just crossing over the crossover right now.
Yeah, I see you. Too far away. I'm back in with you. I'll jump back out again when we get to the switch.
By the way, Farmer, I watched your, was it, I guess, the 3rd video in your 3 video so far mini-series.
Yeah.
That last one you came out with helped a ton.
That's good to hear.
Actually, the hump yard, excuse me on that. The second one helped me out a ton. I had no idea that you could go into the AI menu and get local cars like already labeled.
Oh.
Stuff like that. I thought you had to just send it to a station and figure it out.
Oh no. And then I'm gonna do I've got a plan for it. I'll probably do in like the 4th video, but I want to do one on how to configure the industries and then tagging symbols in such a way, because it's so flexible and so you can configure pretty much everything inside of Run8 that you could even, depending like in Southern California, if you bring a car in at the farthest eastern part, which is Seligman, Arizona, and that car's got to make it to, say, San Bernardino. You could actually set the tag up for the industry to be something like BAR, BAK, SBD, industry or local number, and then industry tag. So you can put the entire car flow as part of that car tag.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay. I mean, if you want to drill down that deep, I mean, you can just go BAR, SBD, you know, and just know that it comes into Barstow and then gets built into a train that's for San Bernardino. Once it gets to San Bernardino, now you can sort those cars out, drop them, and continue off the map, and then go back to those cars, and then you can flat switch them into their locals, and then deliver them. So you can, I mean, that's actually what the depot does in their tagging system. So you can look at a tag and go, oh, I see the flow for this car from when it comes onto the map, hits a classification yard, makes it to a smaller yard, to the industry, and so on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, almost once you figure out how to configure things, then it's just a matter of like coming up with what you want to do and what's going to be easier for you. Mohawk and Selkirk, when I first started playing with that, I changed everything on CSX because the old school CSX tags I couldn't make heads or tails of, but I went and looked up what the modern ones were and when you look at a tag, you can go, oh, okay, that's a manifest. It's in the New York area. It's working out of this yard, and it's this local, based off of M192, you know, and that's how the tags work for CSX. Once I learned that, I'm like, oh, okay, and then I went through and I completely redid everything, and then I changed it again back to what the Depot Plus had, because I found the operations guide, which was on their OC, and I'm like, this needs to be public facing. So I went back to their configurations with their operations guide, and that's what's on the Mohawk and Selkirk server. And that operations guide is amazing. It explains everything. The 2 guys that worked on that for Depot Plus did an amazing job on that operations guide. Then we reviewed yesterday the operations guide for Pittsburgh, and it's pretty explanatory as well too. I don't think as detailed. Okay, you're switched into the sightings here, so 15 miles an hour, 63. And I'm going to run down and get you, make sure you get into the yard, and then we'll start working trucky. Is this the first time we've been with this up here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're probably, we got a lot of cars sitting over here. A lot of MOW cars. I think I need to figure out stuff for MOW. Let me get a bird's eye view of this. Okay. You know, MOW is pretty much taking up most of the majority of the yard, but let's see, how big is your train?
1849.
Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up using the main line. All right, you're gonna go straight. Straight through. And I'm gonna put my avatar in the gauge. So you'll stop when I get to the, when you get to the hour. Now we got a couple of things that we can do. We can either just drop the cars. Man, there's so much MOW up here. We got some cars. We got cars for SP63. Isn't that what we're on right now?
Yes.
We got some Roseville cars. Oh, we got... Okay. So, I see. Industry-wise... Let's see. Take a look. There's just switching that needs to be done up here. There's a loop. I'm not in the gauge right now. I'm just I'm flying around looking to see what really needs to be done. These MOW. You know, this is I don't know why, but this is really irritating me with all this MOW sitting up here. I mean, a little bit, I get it, because it is a huge... They do store a lot of MOW stuff up there on this side of the track, but over here, all this stuff nowadays, this is all gone. This is all yuppie shops up here now. Back on the ground. Alright, you should see my avatar standing in the middle of the tracks.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. We're at this point here, I think we're just going to drop everything up here for TTL on this track. And we can literally just do a run around. And just head on back, because this stuff up here needs to be worked, and I really think I just might delete this MOW stuff. Because you see how much there is up here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I mean, it's just. And then if we do, I move so, but you got an idea where you need to stop.
Yeah, before the switch.
Yeah. Because then that changes operations up here. We could use this yard. I've got one little spur for MOW, and that might be okay. I can live with that. But then this could have been come up track 2, drop cars on the yard over here, and then let the switchers kind of work across the mains. Yeah, this one. That can go too. There we go. All right. No, if I had known, I would have done something different. Because you could have actually stayed on the main for this. Because everything that you're going to drop is at the tail end of your... Yeah. Okay. Keep pulling forward. Do we have anything coming? That's the Z train leaving. Okay. Flip that switch. Alright, you have track authority for up here in Truckee. Mainline authority, I mean not track authority. And we're just going to drop the cars and then we can work. Actually, now we know that there's a truck, there's power up here in Truckee that we could use that to switch out cars, and then it's just a matter of dropping one set, picking up another, and doing a runaround. And have all the cars over on this side that need to go back, so you drop on one side, pick up on the other side, and then you're on track. Then you're on the right track, going the right mainline track, going back to the Sparks. What do you guys think of that?
I like it.
Oh, we got some DMs coming in. Let me take a look at this. And then we got this one. Alright, you should actually be all ready to come in. So if you launch Run8, ooh, you did have it limited to 12. Okay, but yeah, you should be able to come into Run8, but you will go down to like one of the chat channels, and you're going to type in / refresh pass. That'll be your password for the day. You'll do that every time you come onto the server.
I really need to start picking up the graphics packs.
You mean the car packs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it adds to the game. I mean, it doesn't change how things operate, but no, I get it. I mean, I got tired of looking at Run8 box cars for everything.
Yo, that's what I'm watching you training and watching the stream, and it looks so much nicer. I'm staring at Run 8 boxcars instead of center beams.
Okay. Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, I
Welcome.
just joined. You want me to do what? I heard it, but I'm lost. Do I need to go on Metro to?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically what you want to do is go into, let's see, oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on, before you do that, let me do something here real quick.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, you are now added to the password bot. So if you go up to say like NorCal chat, if you go there, you could type in slash / or right-leaning slash and then refresh pass, or if you just type it, you should see the command refresh pass. Just click on that and it'll give you the password for the day. Okay, RBC, we need that. Go ahead and continue. Actually, back up a little bit. We need to drop those cars. And each password is unique to each user. So that password will not work for anybody else. It works only for you. I forgot about these RSC cars. We gotta drop those. So we gotta go back down. Well, we'll go down and then cross over when we get closer to it. We'll set them out here. All right, 2 cars. You can start slowing it down.
Okay.
Put some handbrakes on those cars. Help you. These are TTL, I think. Oh no, that's MIW. I missed that. Okay, keep coming. I'm sorry. Oh, this one needs to be retagged. That's S. Okay, that'll be retagged to SP49. Push back 2 more cars, please. You'll push against some brakes.
Copy.
And I'll break these cars, and then that one I can take ownership of it and change the tag to SP49. And that'll do. Alright. Close that. Alright, push back just a little bit to take the stretch force. Just a bump. Alright, why are you pushing? I got brakes applied. There it is. Alright, go ahead and pull forward. And pull forward about 4 cars. Alright, you're free. Take that one, and I can change. There we go. That way we'll go back with us. Alright, you can pull forward about 5 cars. Yeah, I changed this industry when I changed it to be a local out of Sparks. This was also producing lumber, so it wanted empty center rails. I'm like, no, there's liberals up here. They don't allow people to cut trees, and that's in real life. I used to live up in this area. I miss that, though, living in Truckee.
Dude, that's all we do down here is cut down trees.
Oh, I figured you just get rid of the trees, you get rid of the spotted owl. That'll do, 63. But yeah, I got out of the Truckee area, and before that mall was built. All right, we're gonna come back. And let me see, I'm gonna do, hold on a second, 63, I'm gonna fly here. Oh. That's going to be the limit. No more than 12? What? Okay, I'll be negotiating on that one. All right, let's see. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going to put them. Here, we'll put them into the loop. And the loop goes this way, so actually I don't think I'll need the loop for that string. Okay, you can go ahead and start shoving back. Perfect. These are down to about 10 if you're going faster than 10.
Yeah. Slowing it down now.
Yeah, because I think you're on a downhill grade. All right, did we make it, creep? How we doing?
No, I am trying to find it.
Okay.
I'm not good with Discord.
All right, so yeah, if you in my Discord.
Yeah, I'm in your Discord.
Yeah, and what you're going to do is you're going to look for that chat or the text, the chat channel. It says NorCal chat up near the top. Yeah. You should be seeing that. Any chat channel really will actually.
Oh, NorCal chat access
Yeah.
request.
Yeah, just click on that, and then down like you're going to type it via a private message back to you, but then just do that, slash, and then you should see like a bunch of commands. Look for refresh pass, click on that, and then I'll give you a password, and then you're just going to copy and paste that password into the network panel in Run8.
There you go. I did it. That's
Yay!
right. Woo.
Piece of cake. Keep pushing back there, 63. About 2 cars. Check that. 3 cars.
3 cars.
2 cars.
2 cars.
I have an empty center rail for up here. I think that's a mistake. 1 car. You can start slowing her down. I'm setting handbrakes. Perfect. Handbrake set. close that, and you can push back. Just give me a bump. Keep pushing back. I'm waiting for the. I got stretch force on the coupler.
Oh, the first inner. Good lord.
What happened?
No, I see it.
Adding more handbrakes. Keep pushing back to 63.
I'm trying to. I'm on notch 4. It's not doing nothing.
It's still. Yeah, I got too much stress force on the coupler. It's not letting me pull the pin. Huh. Yeah, either coupler I can't. Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
letting me
that's
go.
what's weird is on the other side I can pull the pin. It's got to be the car. All right, well this one's going to go back with us then. All right, let's see. Try pulling forward again, because you're shoving again. You're pushing the cars now. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Go ahead and pull forward. That did it.
Okay, select the region. Map selection. On the Run8.
What's that?
Alright, I got Run8 up on my screen. What I need to do next?
All right, so if you're watching my stream, you're going to go to Network menu. First of all, you want to launch the game. Make sure that you're on the Roseville map for your local game to start with. And then once Roseville is up and running, so you're just going to click on Roseville. Don't click on anything else, or NorCal. And then click Launch Game. Once you're in Run8, then you're going to go to Network menu, and then you're going to sign in, where it says, because Join Session will be highlighted, and you can give this any name you want, and then it'll have a place for you to put that password, and then the connection, the IP address, and the port number are actually in the NorCal server information channel, and it should be a pinned message. And it'll give you that, gives you the IP address, and then his, what do you give me? Actually, he doesn't have, I think, he's using the standard port number of 15197.
Man, I could share my screen.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. That's not being streamed, so it's good.
Oh, you can see where I'm at.
I'm bringing it up. I'm watching a train too. So, all right. So go back, click on Select Region. Yeah. Don't click anything down below. Okay, right there where it says up the top under Region, we see where it says Northern California. Yeah, click on that. So it's highlighted blue. There you go. And then go ahead and select Scenario. All right. Then click on where it says World. You got the buttons at the top. It says Extra Board World. All right. And you can start with Busy Roseville. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and click Launch. All right. You can stop 63. And there's the outstanding Run8 music.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yep.
Hey, it's fantastic.
My feet are tapping right now as we speak.
I know, right?
Yeah. All right. So this would be your local version of Run8. Why is all that stuff blue?
I don't know. I have to figure it out.
Might be a graphics thing on your side.
Yeah, graphics.
Yeah, it's on my side. I gotta figure out what
Yeah.
I did wrong.
So you're so far you're good. Now let's go back up to the upper left-hand corner of your screen, and you'll get the menu that should appear. Okay, now go down, or you can hit F2, but go down to where it says Network menu. Click on that. Yep. and then click on client. You're doing good. Yep, click on client. And then what you're going to do is where it says server, right underneath server name, if you click, go up with your cursor. Okay, go to your left. You're in the right spot. You see, guys, you know, right below your cursor, where you see where it says server name. Go down just below that and click in the black spot right there. Double click. Okay, now,
cool.
yeah, now you can go ahead and that spot right there, you can name the server whatever you want to name it. That's up to you. Okay. The next one over on that line is the server password. That's where you would paste the password you got from my password bot.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, then.
Yeah. And then the IP address is where you get that from the Discord channel. It's a pinned message. That's the IP address to where the server's being hosted. And the port should be the default port number 151. It's all starred out right now. They did that for version 3, so if you were streaming this, people wouldn't see your IP, won't see your password, and they won't see your port number. Yeah, 15197. That's standard default. So that's where you would put in, and like I said, the password is unique to you. So it doesn't matter if somebody else tries to use a password. It's not your name. It's not your Discord ID. So they wouldn't be able to get in under it. But yeah, name the server whatever you want to name it. Put your password in, and then when you're done, down here at the bottom above, where in the lower right hand corner where it says join session, right above that, you'll see where it says crew interaction.
Yes.
Yeah, click that so it says yes. It'll turn it green or on, and then you can click join session after you enter the other information. And then now, let's stop and do something else though. Have you updated Run8?
Yes, I did that while we was
Okay.
while I was going through all of everything.
Gotcha.
Hopefully.
Yeah, as long as if you've done the update and everything, then you'll have no problem making getting onto the server. So now that, okay, yeah, you can, like I said, if you copied and pasted it, you'll be fine. But if you want to do it manually, that's fine too. All right. Now let's see, where am I going back over here on the train? Okay. Sorry, 63.
All good.
Are my switches? Okay, your line. Go ahead. You're going to come back about 10 cars to couple. Go. All right, and I'm going to close. That's closed. EOT attached. Let's go ahead and remove that. There we go. About 6 cars.
6 cars.
Four cars. Slow her down. About 3 cars. About 2 cars to go.
2 cars?
Yeah. Hey, 63, we violated something here. We didn't put crew on duty or anything like that in the work order.
Whoops.
Oops.
I think most of us forgot that.
Yeah. That's more of just a courtesy. You got about 1 car to go, 63.
Copy, 4 cars.
So I just happened to notice it as somebody did did the right thing. Couple, go ahead and give me 3-step.
Got a respawn train.
I did see coupling event. Your train has been relinquished. Ooh. Hang on. See what?
Oh, there it is. It's way down there.
What's that? Oh, the you're talking about the work order?
Yeah.
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 All right, I cannot grab. Do you have ownership of the train?
There we go.
Okay, yeah, because it came up and said it was relinquished. Oh, you know what it was? I know why I got that message is because the cars you just coupled into, I had ownership of those, and then you took ownership. So that's why. All right, I've gone partial. Let me know when you're below 7.
I'm at 2.
Okay, going full. All right, and you can go ahead and let me go ahead and release the handbrakes. We're going to shove back, and then we'll go ahead and we'll use the track here, and we'll do a run around. All right, handbrakes release. Go ahead and push back.
Pushing back.
Do we have anybody coming? We have a Provo to Stockton coming, an H train, but they're a ways off. They're down by, they're just coming out of Reno now, so we got time to make this run around. And
Uh-oh.
yeah, that didn't sound good. So, uh-oh. That was the splat I heard. All right, about 2 cars there, 63.
Copy.
And set handbrakes on it. All right. Good enough. Closed. Open the coupler. All right, go ahead and pull forward. You got one. And that'll do 63. Okay. Conductor on board. Go ahead and push back. I left a switch open on the main. That's why I did that on purpose, though, to stop the AI trains. Not good practice, though. So we're just going to run down here, then we'll come back, grab these cars that we just dropped, and go back to Sparks. Yep. And I think that's where I'm going to end my stream. As soon as we connect, start. And then, but I'll still be here. I'm still going to be working. I might actually let you. I think you got one set out left for. What was it? You got MIW and RSC, which are basically in that. MIW is Martin Iron Works down there by Sutro, and then you got Reno Salvage down by Sutro before you head into Sparks. Those are the 2 that you got to drop. I think I'm going to stay up here in Truckee after I get you back on the main line, and I'm going to start working Truckee up here and start getting cars set out basically get the pickups over on the other side of, was it track 2, and anything else that needs to be worked will be on the north side of track 1. Yeah, 63 is almost done. And then I think just whatever's ready to go out, I would say like Hinkle, we got any number of cars for Hinkle that are ready to go, send them to get them out of your yard. Same thing with Ogden, send them, get them out of your yard. If we've got anything ready for West Colton and Roseville, send it, get it out of your yard. Let's clean your yard up. And then we can figure out what power you have left, and then make sure that we have some of your big trains, your like the 44s, the SD70s, labeled as Sparks Power Pool, so that way they make it back to you, and we have power going back and forth. And then anything that's not marked like that, we can just light power and send it off to North Platte. Yeah. That way we've got room, because when we start ordering supply trains, we're going to end up with a lot of power. I mean, Roseville's pretty light on power right now. I've got that string that's sitting over there by the receiving yard that I can move over to the service pits. How we doing, Creep? You good?
I typed in everything and changed it to where about edited out of
Yeah. Try just cutting and pasting that password. Oh, hang on, I gotta get on the ground here and move that switch for you. Or we can just consider it a spring-loaded switch. Okay. Yeah. All right, you're good. About 3 locomotives. Two locomotives. 1 locomotive. No, now you're at half a locomotive. Yep. At least you know the dynamics work really good. Okay, that was like a stupid scene too when the cops were trying to shoot the fuel cutoff switch in Unstoppable.
Because in the actual incident, they actually tried to do that.
Did they? I know they said it was based on real thing.
The CSX 8888 incident.
Go ahead, 63, pull forward. Hey, you made it. Okay, but now I'm going to ask you to bail out of the network, or out of the server, because you need to go in, go up to the menu at the top, go to train. At the very bottom it says crew avatar. Change your name from none to Creep Show, or whatever Creep Shadow, whatever you want to name yourself. So, because you can only, if everybody does none, we'll only have 1 person on the server.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Avatar up?
Yeah, so go to the menu at the top, train, train,
Right.
and then all the way at the bottom where it says crew avatar. And if it's grayed out, you're still in the server. You have to bail out of the server in order to change your name.
All right, there you go. Name, so player, so I could change that, right?
Exactly.
I got a couple RV cars. Are we good to attach it to the end of this West Colton train?
Yes,
I know someone
all
else is working on it.
yeah, all RV cars should be at the back end of the West Colton train.
I just want to make sure that it's not too long.
As long as it's if it's 5,500 feet without locomotives, you're good. Yeah, we're trying to keep trains going to Roseville right about 6,000 feet. So with locomotives, that includes like mid DPUs, trailing DPUs, so that way it can make it into the receiving yard. Yeah. But right now it's just about getting cars out of the Sparks yard.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Okay, let's see. Welcome back.
Did I get it?
Okay.
Yep, you're back in. You got a ways to go, 63. Go ahead. You have about 10 cars to couple.
2228 right now.
So Creep, you're kind of you're brand new to Run8. Welcome. Glad to have you. You're in the right place. We are a training group. So our goal is to try to get people dialed up so if they want to go start playing on the Depot Plus server, they can. That's hyper realistic. All those guys over there, they're like your actual work for railroads or retired from railroads. So they do think they're very serious over there. I'm more of a casual player, but yeah, it's about getting people comfortable, and Run8 has such a large learning curve that yeah, that's why I'm starting that series on how to one car to couple. Sorry, 63.
This is not a learning curve. This is a learning cliff.
Yeah, right. And you're there. You're good. That'll do. Go on. Let me go down the back end of this. Make sure that I think I got the valve open. So this puts RLS and the MIW at the tail end of your train, so you should just be able to back right in. Let me check your entire train. I'll put a EOT on the end of this. We'll do it the right way.
Some of my trees coming through down.
Open the valve so the EOT will gripe. Connected.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking your train.
Yeah, 10-4.
Closed. This one will open up fully. This one will go partial. And just wait for him to come back. Actually, I don't know if I need to, actually. If I do this, hold down F11, click on the side, enter the train. And move over. I should be able to see the gauges. Well, he's showing that he's at 0 on airflow indicator. I'm not sure if that's real or not. Are you showing 0 on your airflow indicator, Mike?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go full open. All right, so she's all yours. Just need to change your head end. And yep, she's all yours. I will stay here. So yeah, your switch list should be, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 for RLS. Oh yeah, no, those are going back. Those are on the back end, so you're gonna have to drop those in order to be able to back in with the RTF. Nope, pass. Forget RTF. I got the wrong thing on this one. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong end. Hang on. Never mind. Yeah, you can drop at the blue boxcar, the big blue CSX boxcar. You can drop that, and then that, the ones that are connected to your locomotive, you'll be able to push in, and you'll lose those cars. Then everything else you have will go back to Sparks. So you got, yeah, you got RSC on your, that's right next to you on the head end, and then after that is MIW. So that'll be, MIW will be your first drop, and then RSC will be your last drop, and then you're in the Sparks yard. So you're good to go. All right, so with that, all right guys, I'll be back in this channel in just a minute. I'm gonna go close my stream. So bear with me just for a moment. All right, everybody. So, oh my God, what a day. I love it. This was good. We've got at least some new players. So looks like the server limit's going to be about 12. I've got to talk to the admin on that one. I did send him a message. I don't know if that's load limit because he is running multiple servers off that machine. So last thing I want to do, and I do appreciate him hosting, but the last thing I want to do is not only crash the NorCal server, but crash all the other servers that he's hosting, including the FarmSim one. So anyway, so yeah, there goes SP63 back down the mountain from Truckee, California, down to Sparks, Nevada. So he's got a couple of stops. I'm going to stay here, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm going to work these cars here. There's a bunch of cars that need to be worked. I have a question about this one. And we'll be doing some work and getting these because I got some cars over here that need to go. So we have RV64. Those are going to be going to Roseville. SP63 need to be pushed in so they can be worked. But yeah, these bulkhead flat cars are going to RV64, so they're going to be going back over the mountain from Sparks to Roseville. That's how we have things set up. Anyway, it's been a blast. Hope you guys enjoy it. Of course, as always, you know what? I haven't looked at the chat, so okay, it looks like everybody made it in. No chat further, so good. Anyway, let me turn this off. We don't need to see that anymore. So, but yeah, and of course, I got to do the advertisement. If you like the content I provide, please hit that subscribe button. Give me a thumbs up. It helps the analytics. Hit the notification bell so you know the next time I go live, which actually maybe, if not tomorrow night, Tuesday night. I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure what's going on at work. We're in the last week of work before I get a week off for Thanksgiving break. During Thanksgiving break, I will be doing a lot of streaming. I've got another, like I said, in the pipeline, another how-to video for Run8 to help people out. Things that I've learned. So anyway, appreciate everybody that has been in here today chatting. You all know who you are. Excellent. Very active chat today. That excites me. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I will catch you next time. Once again, Run8 next Sunday morning. Probably continue a multiplayer session here up in the NorCal server. As more and more people start getting Mohawk and Selkirk, we'll jump over to their Pittsburgh line. That one's a big question mark for me. I just got to learn the tags. So anyway, I will catch you guys later. My name is Kurt H. I'm the Lazy Farmer. Have a good rest of your Sunday.